Sky from Animal Crossing. I'm going with Mista. Yeah, it's Mista. Call of Duty. Or Guido Mista from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so,
the whole Call of Duty franchise.
Let it snow, let it snow.
The whole fucking franchise. Taking a gamble. Wow, 10,000 results on Call of Duty. Call of Duty or Sophitia Alexandra from Soul Calibur. Yeah, it's gonna. The Call of Duty clears. Guys, I got bad news about Pikachu. All right, Star Ocean or Pikachu? Star Ocean, the whole franchise. Well, I've never heard of Star Ocean, so I'm gonna have to go with Pikachu. Character from League of Legends or League of Legends? Oh no! All right, daily challenge. Judy Hopps or Poppy from League of Legends? Wait, this one's actually kind of hard. I'm gonna go with Judy Hopps. I'm gonna go with Judy Hopps. But League of Legends is really popular. Yeah, Judy Hopps clears. Mimikyu or Zenless Zone Zero character? This could go either way. Wait, these are really hard. Wait, these are really hard. My brain tells me this. However, my brain has like a little inkling over here, like a little tick that's like, I think it might be Mimikyu. It was Mimikyu. I should have trusted my brain. I should have trusted my brain. I don't like this one. Please, God, let it be this one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Golden Freddy or Embor? Golden Freddy! Oh yeah, I saw a bookshelves mod. Hold on. Put more things on bookshelves. Oh wait, this song goes hard. All right, let me install these mods, and I think we're all set. This is a good Christmas song. Add this one to my liked. Just getting rid of the duplicates. I think that's all the duplicates. Oh yeah. Did I show you guys the bolt action rifle mod? I don't think I did. Some guy made a bolt action rifle. Yeah, I mentioned it. The only thing that's wrong with it is that it, the controls are really bad. Well, I don't know if this game is gonna, I don't know if it's gonna get any updates in a while. It's been a bit. I posted a thing about some issues. If you have any issues with the mod, reach out to me in the Vintage Story Discord server. I wonder if he's in there. Let me check. Because it's cool. Or damage. The damage isn't great, but it's not that bad. It's fuck. I figured they would be, but I haven't had one yet. Let's see. Vintage Story. Let's see. There it is. I'd love to help test. All right, there we go. I'll check back in on that later. This song isn't too bad. Okay. Let me turn on the video game. I do like me some Vintage Story. I got too many, like, servers I'm in. Give me a second. All right, I've had enough. I've had enough of it. I have had enough. Good enough. Oh, the Grinch has arrived. I'm out here freaking Grinching it. If you didn't see last time... Oh yeah, Larry also bought me a gigantic bag of sour green apple candy. I'm gonna give one a try. I also need somebody to I need somebody to remind me in like, oh, I don't know, 30 minutes to go check on the wait, actually I can go check now. It sounds like the dryer stopped. So give me just a moment. I'm gonna go check on my shirts because I'm drying some shirts that you're not supposed to put in the dryer, but I'm putting them on like a really low heat and hoping that they will like do okay. Let me check. They're looking okay. So remind me to check in like another 20 minutes. Please and thank you. Oh, has it just been quiet? Where'd all the sound go? There's always music playing in this fucking game, but there's no music playing right now. I'm gonna turn on the music frequency just sometimes. Okay, so if you didn't see... That's right, I put that there because I wanted to remind myself I need to get food. We moved into this, like, destroyed castle. And we've been fixing up the inside very slowly, mainly because there's a lot to do. But we've got this whole place, and it looks really cool. Hold on, let's see. Did I do anything up here yet? There's a big mess up in the attic. No, we haven't really done anything up there yet. We fixed the stairs. There was not originally stairs. We fixed this balcony because the balcony was broken. I need to get some more stuff for that. The bookshelves are working now, so I can, because I put the mod in, so I can probably add something for that. We cleaned up all the garbage down here. I got a very basic forge right here. Yeah, there's a lot of mushrooms. And then we come out here. I'm gonna try to make some gates. But, there's a really nice courtyard, too. This place is really fucking cool. Did you make the anvil? Yes, I did. I made the anvil before I came here. It was actually, like, I made a tin... So, we ended up in an area all the way up here that had bismuthinite and a lot of zinc. And I bought some tin from a trader. Just enough tin from a trader that I could turn all the copper I gathered into tin bronze instead. I made a tin bronze hammer and a tin bronze pickaxe. Then I mined all of the bismuthinite and all of the copper I could find and all of the zinc and stuff, and I made enough to make an anvil and a couple of like extra tools. So and then once I packed that all up, I made a chest that I could put on my back, and then I moved. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to make more. Time is it? Oh, it's nighttime. I will have to get food. We don't really have a lot of food right now. Where is the trader? There should be a trader out here. There he is. He's on the opposite side. There's also this part over here where enemies can spawn. I might throw like a torch or something under here when I can. I don't have a knife. That's right, I lost my knife. What's off? I did for one of them. Remember, I got 2 pelts. Also, we're in a limestone biome. Yeah, it's huge. Not only does limestone look great, but it's also, you know, functional. Hey, man. Oh, he's not a building trader. He's a, yeah, he sells, like, gambeson and stuff. It's gonna be really hard to find food out here in the middle of the night. I don't think that's right. I know why that is. I can just downgrade the texture pack that I've got. I'm guessing, oh, here, you know what? Let me try this. So I'm going to take out the lantern. I'm going to save and go back to the thing. I'm going to disable juicy ores and see how it looks. I'm willing to bet that's because of the mod confliction. Before there wasn't a texture for it. Now I'm guessing they put a texture in for it, so it's gotten rid of the juicy ores texture. Right, let's give this candy a try. All right, it's like a hard candy, like a sort of. I don't think it's not like one of the. It seems like it will get chewy once I suck on it for a bit. Hmm. Ah, I see. Fuck that. Hold on 1 second. There's restore the old version. Because I don't give a goddamn shit. Okay. Turning back on Vintage Story. That's not it. Hi, Billy Bob. Yeah, the candy's pretty good. Are there really no nuggets in the ore blocks and vanilla? I know, right? It's one of those things where it makes total sense. It should be there. It just isn't. It's a great idea. I hope that Vintage Story, like, just... I hope they just, like, steal all of the ideas from modders and just put mods into the game. Not, like, just take the mods and insert them into the game, but, like, you know, they look at a mod like Juicy Ores and go, that's a really good idea. We should do that in vanilla. But yeah, but can they do that for, like, all of the quality of life mods that are everywhere? Because that would be great. It seems like something that would be in the game by default. Yeah, you're totally right, man. And that's the problem. That's the problem, is you're totally right. It ain't much, but it'll do. I should have grabbed the cooking mod, too. A lot of range. It's a pike. It's a fucking pike. Yeah, it's got a lot of range. It's got too much range. I can hit the walls. I can hit literally everything except the target. I should have made a normal spear, but instead I made a fucking pike. See? Yeah. So guys, big problem. I'm not seeing really any like food. No berry bushes. I mean, I can catch some fish. I've got a pike. It'll be easy. Yeah, you can shorten it, but as far as I can tell, once you switch to a weapon and switch back, yeah, it resets it, which is a little annoying. Ah, oh, there's brown coal right here. Hold on, I'm gonna mark this. If I see any berry bushes, I should steal them. Guys, I'm gonna fucking starve out here. Does anyone know any good, like, cooking mods that don't seem to conflict with much else? Alright, I found 2 blueberry bushes. That's not great. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of berries. That ain't much. You'll feel me walking around a little longer. Oh, there's some more. I actually really like blueberries, but I don't like getting blueberries and like eating them because they're just kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. And the other thing is that they go bad really fast, you know? A lot of berries don't last very long when you buy them from the store. Well, it ain't much, but I can at least take these. I think when I get back, what I should do is I should dig a cellar. You know? I think that'd be a smart move. Yeah, the idea of using a mod that, like, lets you eat coins is all... You know, when you think about it, if you eat coin, you are just affecting the economy directly. Reverse inflation. Deflating the economy by getting rid of money. I cast economic removal and end my turn. Merry Christmas, Ellie. I'm guessing you saw the mouse pad, right? Instead of printing more money, the government should just burn money. Just remove all money from the economy. I'm gonna leave the pig alone. I am hungry, but it's almost mating season. Maybe I can actually do animal husbandry this time instead of not doing it like I always don't do it because it's a pain in the ass. I can't think, you know, Domhall of Xena from Dark Souls is not Irish. He's Welsh. But every time I hear him, I can't help but think about somebody who's Irish. Welsh? Yes. Welsh? Welsh? You know what I meant. It's Welsh. Yeah, well, I'm gonna Welsh you, okay? Into the wood chipper. Be nice to me. Oh, I wasn't talking about you. But, I mean, I could put you in too if you want. But that's up to you. Some copper right here. Oh, great. Now we can have vintage story role-playing. I saw resin over here. That doesn't matter right now. We'll deal with the resin problem later. Bees! Food situation a little bad. We'll try to figure it out as we go. Unfortunately, I can't really cook all these berries into usable food as is. Oh, cool, a red maple. A red maple seed would be really cool. I could plant it and grow like a cool tree. Yes, it would. All right, so that's actually enough to make some food with. That'll keep me for a couple days. If I make any more, I'm not going to really be able to store it. I'm Detective Shirts. You all right? Eh. I mean, I might as well take the bones. If I take them, I don't have to worry about if I needed them later. I've got plenty of storage. Storage is not an issue right now. Boost durability? Thankfully not. I'll try to gather as many seeds as I can get, but... you know, shit happens. Now that we have an actual place to live, now's the point where we start, like, taking things with us. That's like, oh, yes, I could plant this. Oh, yes, I could do stuff with this. Yeah, I will go check as soon as I get back. This biome is not good to traverse. I will not be doing so. Did find another cave entrance. I kind of wish I could draw on the map rather than put, like, points on it, you know? So, did you release it just now? Because I just updated it. I just fucking updated it like 5 minutes ago. Thank you. And release it. I'm sure many people will be happy about that. Mainly because I was trying to fight a bunch of locusts inside of a small tower with a pike, because that's just what I have. I just have a pike. And I like scrolled it to make it shorter. And then I like had to swap to something really quick, and I swapped back and it was like fuck, and I had to like re-scroll it while they were trying to like beat the shit out of me. I gotta make sure to do this before I forget to do it. Oh no, we don't want to put that in there. Dexter, hi. Dexter. Relax, honey. I gotta make a cellar. Damn, if only I had something else. But you know what? I will take this as is. I don't think I have anything else I could put in there. I can't add fat to it, can I? Almost assuredly not. No. I mean, I should be able to, but, you know. Excuse me, Maltese. I have a question for you. If you were going to recommend a cooking mod, what would you recommend? These look kind of nice, but I'm gonna just get rid of them. They don't do anything. Jerkwad, thank you. Oh god, that's right. I gotta remember to hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check on my shirts really quick. Listen to the sweet sounds of nature. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Don't use expanded foods for small mods. I see. Moderator, set an alarm for 2 hours to check on the stuff I just put in the dryer. Thank you. You're my hero. Thank you. How many... Actually, I don't know how much... Oh, and I have to crush up the limestone. Ah, shit. That's right, I do have to crush up the limestone to make it work. There's plenty of it, but... I still have to do that. What do you mean? Excuse me. Excuse me. How many medium hides can you put into 50 liters of lime water? I'll be back in a second. The meat meal. Vicar! Hi, Vicar. Thank you. Dexter, would you relax, honey? Oh, I know why. Because 20 minutes until, 20 minutes until food time. So he's having a panic attack. Because he thinks begging me will get it faster. And he doesn't know that I don't control that. Please, I am so hungry, he says, tapping me. Please. Cough, cough. I'm starving. I should go plant the blueberry bushes, huh? I won't be too particular about it. Oh, I did not mean to put it there. It's fine, I can just move it. Oh, there's some berry bushes in here too. I'll put these ones over here. He's just shouting. The beast is famished. Twin Scythe, I have a task for thee. Can you see if you can find a, like... See if you can find me a small cooking mod that isn't, or food mod that isn't expanded foods. If you can. If you can't find anything, don't worry about it. You guys are my heroes. Merc, can you do my taxes? No, I've done my taxes before. $50 lime. 50 lime water. I'm gonna put the pelts in there just so that way they don't go bad. You know what? I'm actually gonna get rid of this chair. Let's see what we can do. One thing I would like to do, besides like getting everything situated, is work on the cellar. Now, how am I gonna work on the cellar properly? It'd help if I had a shovel, but I don't think I have any flint with me, and I, in a way, kinda don't fucking feel like it. There's only a little bit of gravel, so it shouldn't be a huge deal. Shovel would certainly help, though. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to download the update to the mod, too. Whoa, Christmas music upon thee. Updated 18 minutes ago. You know, this song sucks But I thought they had fun singing it. Is this Frank Sinatra? It is. You know, when it comes to old music like that, right? It sucks sometimes. Like, that song is, I would say, not good. Definitively not good. But I bet they had a lot of fun making it. And you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Okay, there's a lot of dirt here. I think I'm gonna go make a shovel. Consistent. Don't worry about it. You are doing incredible work for free. There ain't nothing to be worried about. You know, Maltese, I noticed that in the Discord, you have the VS developer role. Is that just because you make, like, really good mods, or is that because you, like, do you work with them? I'm very curious. Yeah, that's a lot better. Even temporarily. That's awesome. I really want to see this game flourish. I know they just hired, like, more people, so I'm trying not to be too harsh. But man, do I wish they could get, like, a little bit of pep in their step. It sounds a little rude of me to be like, come on, Mr. Developer Man, work faster. Dings my little hammer. Go faster, go faster. But, you know, I don't, you know, it's not really how much they're working, but rather that whenever they update stuff, it doesn't feel like the stuff that it doesn't feel like the stuff that I would want to prioritize myself. But I'm also not a developer, you know? Like, they're adding in water wheels, and that's so cool. I'm really happy about that. But some of the enemies in this game are, like, scuffed in vanilla. Like, Botorns still clip into the walls and stuff, and they're still really, in my opinion, not very well designed. And I just want, like, more, you know? They should add a piss meter. Now, see, this guy's stinking. This guy, he's stinking right now. Ah! Outside. I see now. I'm gonna want to put that back, but for the sake of convenience, I can do it in a particular way to make it a little bit easier to work with. That won't work. I'm gonna have to put this back. I could just make my own cobblestone, but I don't really have an abundance of clay right now. Piss in a bucket. You guys sure are strange sometimes, you know that? So how far down should I make this cellar? I know I just cleared this out, but I don't actually, like, need to use this layer specifically. Actually, I'm gonna keep that there, and then I'm gonna make this the step down. Chat reflects the streamer. True, to a point. How far must the cellar be? This is why I love men. Do you love men? You guys never give me a goddamn break. What the? That ain't right. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna want stone walls, but I don't have really access to stone walls at this exact second. But I am trying to get the cellar dug. At least to a point. Hold on. I'm gonna make another shovel. Phaedra is so good, Eleni! And he's also great. Thank you. All right, so if I'm gonna make it 2 blocks thick, I could probably dig it just a little deeper. I've like made cellars before, but it's been so long since I like did the vintage story stuff myself that I just it's eluded me. I'm not like a 10-year veteran on this game or anything. Fucking gravel. I fucking hate gravel. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? What do I need for rope ladders? 3 sticks and 2 rope. Honestly, I'd probably be better off just making normal ladders at that point, but... Hold on, put this back. I feel like I've just wasted my own fucking time. Considering that I could just, like... see. I don't think I have enough sticks, but I do have 3 ladders already. Can I do this? Good enough for now. It's a little awkward, but I can always improve it later. I need to go down like one more layer. If I go down one more layer, can I still get on the ladder? No, I can't. I'd have to make more ladders. How much coal do I have, or clay do I have? I think I've got a stack of 64. I can use some of it. I do have bricks. You know what? Maybe I make the cellar out of bricks. I just have them. I can just do that. Do I have any sticks? I don't think I have any sticks. This area is kind of bad for storing food. The fire pit has like a 2.0 decay rate. Floor material matters. Okay, but what about ceramic? You didn't mention ceramic, and it says these are made out of ceramic. It's midsummer. It is June, that's true. Just take the bowl and stuff with me. It'll last longer in my pocket than it will in like out here. Oh, Constable! Constable! Please investigate my inquiry. Do ceramic bricks count as good as stone for storing food? Because cobblestone is quite different. Oh, Constable! I need thine assistance. Okay, now, really important here, because I'm going to dig it once. How big does this cellar have to be? If I was going to make the biggest size cellar, how do I do that? Max size is 7 by 7. Okay, so if I'm going to do it like this, we're going to make... I'm going to dig it in one more layer. Actually, I'm going to dig it down one more. Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay, the door will go here. For the cellar. Wait, so... So, is ceramic as good as stone? Because I could line it into, I could line it into ceramic and make it look nice, you know? Just for the sake of aesthetics. Yes, they're the same. Okay, sweet. Well, in that case, I'm gonna dig this a little bit nicer. I mean, I've got the bricks. I'm gonna dig it. Also, can't you connect cellars? I don't think I'm gonna do that yet, but can't you like add like another cellar connected to the first cellar and just have like a bunch of different cellars as long as they're disconnected by rooms? Five, six. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. I'm gonna make that better later. Because I kind of hate that. Oh, Uh-oh, my mouse stopped working again. This happened before. The vintage story virus. All right, unplug my mouse. I think I need a new mouse, guys. I've had this mouse for a little bit. And it's not like I've taken bad care of it, but like... I've certainly put it through the fucking ringer. Christmas. I wouldn't even know what to get, though. That's the problem. I've tried so many types of mice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Here, have this. Thanks. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough brick for this. I mean, I don't have to do it with brick. What do I need for red brick anyway? I need red bricks, which I can make by making raw red bricks, which I assume is 4 red clay. So I just need red. Okay, that's not bad. I've tried a lot of different mice, and playing Chivalry really beat the shit out of every mouse that I had. Not a single mouse, including the one I have, has been able to stand up to the abuse that Chivalry puts on a mouse, especially the scroll wheel. You need red clay and a beehive kiln. Why do you need a beehive kiln for that? It's just a scroll wheel. It's like scroll wheels weren't made for the amount of use that they get. Fry in a red blit in a pit kiln. Really? That's fucked. Can you bilf Santa? The only way I'd want to get a wireless mouse is if I got one of those, like, special mouse pads that, like, charge the mouse while it's on it. Those seem kind of neat, but I also just don't really care that much.
I hast yet to meet thy like. I would happily bend my knee before thou.
Do you ever get tired of being so nice? Good night, machine. All right. 7 by 7 by 3 cellar. Probably should have put this down before I went up here. Ow! How'd I hit myself with a rock? I'm gonna steal this. Huh. It won't be enough to really light up the place down here, but something's better than nothing. Oh, actually, that's fine. It looks pretty fucked up in here, but you know, we'll worry about that part later. 502. I don't want a G502. But I will look into what I can get. Okay, so up here it is currently it was at 2.1 times spoil rate, and right now it's at 1.12. So when I come down here, now it's at 0.97. I put it in here. Now it's at 0.26. Okay, that's good. That is much better. If I get some lights down here, it'll be much nicer too. Indie game horror room. It kind of is. I just gotta call it the cellar. But I already heated this up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I need more sticks. Where the hell did I get walnut? Where the hell do you get walnut? What climate is walnut in? Fuck out of here. Temperate. Got it. I mean, I'm 15,000 blocks to the south. I know that isn't like, I mean, that's kind of warm. I wanted walnut because it's a darker wood and matches better with the aged wood. I've still got plenty of walnut right now, but, you know, I'd like to find more at some point. Peak 2. Ebony wood's rare. Don't forget to make a walnut pendant. A what? I'm gonna make some more ingot molds while I'm here. Huh. Oh, it's functional. I can certainly do better than this, but it's functional. It's a deep cellar, but I know it'll work. And maybe that's the important part. So let me think. Oh, I forgot to put the bowl back. New York Times bestseller. I can use this area down here for automation stuff. Like I can kind of just slide the axles through the floors, but for now I'm gonna not bother. These shelves look nice, so I don't want to remove them yet. I'm not gonna use the bricks for now because I don't have enough. I would have liked to, but what can you do? Let me think. We got a real busy schedule. I should take some of that clay. Of which I put it in the wrong spot, but you know, that's just me. And I guess I'm gonna, while I wait for this to cool, I'm gonna form more ingot molds. Okay, so how many ingot molds should I make? I think 3 is probably okay because I'm only going to be using it for bronze. No, maybe I make 4. 5? 5 would be enough. I'm going to make 5. I should have made 2 to begin with, but you know, sometimes we make mistakey. I say as I make 4 on accident. All right, well, I guess we're making 4 because I forgot what I was doing, I guess. All right, so there's 3. I'm gonna make some pit kilns outside, I think. Actually, no, I can make them like down here right now. I just do it like right here. I'll need to fetch my grass. This'll be... That'll be hard in a minute. Not yet. You know what else I should make? Oh, I don't have enough of that. I also don't have enough of those. I'm gonna need material for this. I'd rather use the oak to make firewood than the other stuff. Time to cut the grass. I do have to say, this place is already coming together pretty nicely. It's not amazing. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I'm gonna make a new front door shortly as well, because I realized that I have the recipe for that. I just have to make nails and bits. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's technically enough grass, but I'll just finish cutting what's here. Oop, I broke the flower. I need 3 more sticks. Stick me. What is this build you're in? I'm sorry, please elaborate. I am but a simple fool, you see. And your words, while they make sense, do not resonate within my soul. That's lingo for I don't know. That's lingo for I'm not fucking sure. I should upload the updated mod pack into the Discord. It's not too updated, but I need one more stick now. All right, well, that's enough. Is this the ruins? Yes. I found this castle ruins, and even though it was full of really scary fucking enemies, I decided I would renovate it, and I've been working on it since I got here, and it's very nice. It's required quite a bit of work, but it hasn't been too bad so far. You can see everything's still kind of decrepit, but like I fixed this up. I've been using walnut because it looks close to the aged wood. And this area is like kind of nice, and there's a bed, and I've made this area into storage. It's not looking bad. I'm gonna have to make some bowls. But before I do that, take this out. Fuck, it cooled down. Heat back up. That's still enough to forge with. Alright, so that's lit. Merry Crimbo. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Actually, put this over here. How much more of this do we have? A bit. I'll be back in a bit to work on that. I need to get, guess what? More fucking sticks. But I'm actually gonna just chop down a fucking tree this time. Ignore the scary fucking noise. It's just that. You're a honk. Honk. When I sit down cross-legged and chop down a fucking tree. Don't worry. It's going. Alright, bad news, guys. The tree was really big, and it actually broke my axe before I could finish cutting it. Not a lot of sticks for that. I was hoping I'd get sticks for doing that. There goes another knife. I need some real tools. Well, I'm getting to it. One step at a time. Get back up. Another oak seed. Dude, I had to go to a Christmas party today, but I stopped at the store and there was like egg. We walked by the eggnog and I was like, I would have gotten like 2 things of eggnog if I didn't have to go somewhere. I'm such an eggnog slut. But alas, I could not bring it because it would go bad in the car. A hog for the nog. How do you make a door that's not like... It's got like a little window in it. I think they're called like sleek doors, right? Oh, you need a special blueprint for that. Can't make a porthole without a blueprint. Eggnog is gross. You're entitled to your opinion. And I'm entitled to say that you don't know what the hell you're talking about. I frickin' love eggnog, dude. Scrape the mold out of your home. It adds character. What I should do though is like for some of these like blocks that are all fucked up, I should probably just like cut it down and replace it with a proper one to make the walls look more complete. But I'd also have to do that outside, and for that I have to make cobblestone, and for that I should probably get mining and blah 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 blah. There's 1,000 things. Undo those. I don't know. I don't have a chisel, and I've only got 1 ingot mold, which I'm making 3 more. Oh shit, is this still good? I can still work in this, right? Yeah, okay. I don't really want to make a... I kind of don't want to make nails and strips out of bronze because it feels wasteful. So I don't think I should. But I can make a chisel and an axe. You know, I'm gonna make a chisel. I want to make it out of copper, to be honest with you. There's probably plenty of copper around. Yeah, I found copper over there. Probably go dig that up. I don't really mind much to have stuffing that was inside the turkey. Sometimes. It really depends. I cannot undo the chiseling. Good to know. I got 4 more servings, and it lasts for quite a long time. I made a really good cellar. This food is lasting quite a while. I didn't know there was actually, like, stats to cellars. If I can get a fucking sticks going, I could make... If I can get sticks going, I can make some, Shit. I know the words, but my words aren't coming out. Tool racks. Tool racks is the word. I can put stuff on bookshelves now. That's cool. Will I? Not yet. I don't really have anything to put on there. Think. What do I got? What do I got to do right now? This is still cooling off. Why don't I go dig up that copper? Once I put all this wood down. I should make a knife with this. It sounds really fucking scary outside because of that. Go away! One of the mods I added changed all the sounds for Rust stuff, and they sound much scarier, to be honest. It also doesn't tell me when a temporal storm is coming. It gets to be a fun little surprise. A little something for everyone. God, I really don't like the way it sounds down there. It's a random. No, they're not random. They just don't tell you when they're happening. There's no chat update. How much more of this do I have? 400. Oh, this is ready. I'd like a knife. A knife, please. Temporal Symphony? Yeah. One knife, please. There, a knife that won't break in 15 seconds. Alright, I will be back later. Shit, I can't put that there. Mod, I sure hope Vanilla takes note of some of this stuff and starts implementing it. Because, man, some of these ideas are so cool. Let's see, I've got sticks and grass. I mean, I can probably pick some up while I'm out. What I should grab, though, is a bowl of food. How much is in here? 0.2 servings. Eh, something's better than nothing. Alright, we're going to the copper to the southeast. Great. Ow! You know, I'm getting the fuck out of here right now. I got other things to do. Parsnips. bees. Bees. A cave. I'll go take a little peek. Sulfur. Sulfur's a good one. We got some sulfur. More sulfur. And then it looks like a drop down. I can't quite see where the wall is. I'd like to be careful. How about now? That looks acceptable. Almost. I know me. Hmm. Ooh. Not ooh. Fuck. Shit. There it is. And a cage. I'm gonna hit the cage and they're probably gonna spawn, and then I'm gonna have to, like, fight them and then break the cage right after. Wait. Yeah, okay. Shit. Is a pike the best weapon to use in an enclosed space? Absolutely fucking not. Fuck. You're too slow. God damn it. All right, hold on. Break it through the wall. So true. Weird little freaks. I wasn't talking about you. Holy fuck. Fuck. Look at all these fucking things. Was that all of it? I think that was all of it. Another crate. This one's got salt stone in it. Peat brick. Jonas part. I'm really just not interested in that right now. Birch seed. A couple sticks. In here, some aged wooden planks, some fire clay bricks. Wait, that's actually kind of great. And a nasty little chain. In here, a couple more sticks. Okay, this place has not been very lucrative, but ow. Hey, you know, what can you do? Not every location is a winner, you know what I mean? I did want sticks. Oh, and there's a little bit of saltpeter. Wow, a lot of saltpeter, actually. Quartz. A lot of quartz. Anybody see any gold? I don't see any gold amongst the quartz. It could be deeper in there, but oh yeah, we added a new emote. It's called Fiki. I don't think anybody's used it yet. No, not that one. Like a subscriber emote. Granagon made it. It would be wasteful for me not to add it. Even though I like hate it. It's also great. My favorite thing that Vintage Story terrain generation does is that it just like generates a fucking pit with nothing in it. I know there's nothing like wrong with that on a like a natural cave formation level, but I absolutely hate it. Some text. I don't want to do that right now. I'm about to starve to death. And I've unfortunately forgotten the way out. No, I remember now. Way out's right there. I went that way. I didn't go down there. There is something down there. I'm looking. I'm looking and then I'm fucking off. Free lead. Ow. Another lantern. That's not bad. A lead ingot. That's also not bad. I don't think there's anything really else in this area. I've seen this formation before. Wait. Or... Hold on, I'm wrong. I don't want to be here any longer. Wait, did I throw the lead and get away? Where'd I put the lead ingot? You're right, I did throw it away. Where is it? Ah, shit. I must have misclicked. Alright, it's time to leave. My tummy is going oof, ouch. You're very hungry. Get this shit out of my goddamn pocket. Four berry bushes, which I can't actually grab them right now, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go home. I've got food at home. Yeah, just go home. My tummy hurts. Food! Okay, Maltese, what did you want me to look at? Armor tab. Oh. That's cool. I assume that's what you wanted. I think stats window to the right. Wait, the stats window. Oh, I see. Kind of like that. These are still burning. Okay, let's see. I need to clear out my inventory. And for that, I need to make some fixes to what I've got right this second. I need containers. For that, I need more. Okay, I'm going to make some chests. I'm going to make some chests in a minute. Because this is unacceptable. This whole thing I've got right now. Nothing doing. I think that'll be okay for this second, but I want to make this a lot better. We're going to make some nails and bits so that way I can make other things. I was going to do it. I was going to do it out of a different material so I don't use the bronze, but I'm basically human asterisk. I'm not quite a human, but like it's just different. There are humans in this game, but you don't play as them. They're kind of just another species. They call you like careful. I mean, you could be a bunch of different colors, but they're usually pale colors. Like I'm kind of a pale blue, and there's like pale green, and there's other colors. Okay, these are soaked, which is good, which means that means these aren't going to go bad. Reverse pastel. Yeah, kinda. We're gonna make some nails and bits. Okay, well that's enough to work on the things I want to work on. Like chests and thing. What else do I want to make? I will need another pickaxe. My pike is doing okay. More protection would be good, but I don't really want to make that right this second. Actually, I'm not saying okay. It would be really good. I just don't want to work on that right this second. Actually, how much of this do I have? 300 units? How much does it take? Quite a bit. Let's see. So if it's 2 ingots for 4 chain, or I can make 4 ingots. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. That's 4 ingots. That's 8 chain. That's not enough to make anything substantial. I don't have 6 ingots. I don't have that. I'm just gonna put that back in there for now. All right, and now something really cool. Get rid of this shit. Gentlemen, behold. Now that's a nice fucking door. Hell yeah. But I put all the wood downstairs. Two chests, of which I will make a trunk, of which I can now use to store things for the time being. Which is now where I can now place things like fire clay and ingots. So not fire, I mean fire clay bricks. These ruined doors are pretty miserable. I kind of don't need them. But I will put one of them over here because we're missing one. Even though even though they're fucking like terrible, but I'll replace them eventually, once I get to that part of the building, really. Yeah. Away one step at a time. I'm trying really hard, Twin Sight, to not overwhelm myself with things to do. You know what I mean? Ah, here we go. Now this will help a lot. And I have some sticks. A tool rack, please. Oh, waiter, a tool rack, please. Hammer. Tongs. Chisel. Saw. Wow. Hi, Soft. Merry Christmas. I'll put another one just in case I want it. I also grabbed... I'm sorry, I also made 4 ceramic bowls, which I'm going to combine with 4 fat to make 4 sources of light, which I can then take. I can also eat this. I can then take these, and I can take this lantern back, put it somewhere better. And I can take this little oil lamp, and I can put it right there. And I can take this oil lamp, and I can put it right there is fine. Actually, I'm going to take this torch, and I'm going to put it down here where it's more needed. More required would be a better way to phrase that. I can put this somewhere else. That'll help light up the outside a little bit. That's never bad. I'll have to see when it's dark, though. Oh, damn. This looks like one block, but it's actually 2 separate blocks. By the way, these are damaged refractory bricks. I'm wondering if, like, any of these can be harvested. I don't think so. I think they've done it... Actually, this one might be. I think they've done it in such a way that you can't harvest them. But man, it sure would be cool if I could. Let's get some back. I can't because they're chiseled. Like, this is a chiseled block. If I break that, I'm pretty sure it will not come back as a full block. And I don't think so. For now, I'm going to put these out here just so there's some light out here. It makes the courtyard look a little nicer at night. Well, they're also pre-chiseled, so I can't even use them. All right, let's see. I've got 4... Shit. I've got 4 blocks to work with. I'm going to try to cover up this hole. Yeah, see, that one gave me stone back. Looks a little better. Less leakage. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs and I'm gonna grab the stuff that I need to grab. Actually. Well, some of them do. Like, this wood up here won't do that. So I'm gonna replace that with walnut. Yeah, pre-generated doesn't seem to do it. Yes, yes, I know. Grab the halite, grab the copper, grab the lead. Grab the salt. Grab the quartz. I'm gonna have to make all this better. I know it's not great right now, but I'm gonna have to make it all better. Yeah, the wooden ones don't drop anything. That's why I've been replacing it with walnut, because the walnut looks nice. Hammer, please. Smash. 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 Didn't I have fire clay? No, I got rid of the fire clay because I only had 10 fire. I only had 10 fire clay, and I had to come here, and I didn't have enough storage, and I said, "Fuck that." I said, "Fuck that." Let me try to replace some of the broken wooden walls while I'm at it, like this one. I have some. I'm gonna have to rotate that. There we go. That looks better.
Phaedron is so good. He's in me through the day.
Hi, Dandostra. Thank you. Welcome. Fuck. That anyway. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it's looking better already, you know? Ah. I see. I might actually leave this one like this for right this second. But I do want to fix this one. Merry Christmas, everyone. A lot of work to be done. Up here is pretty decrepit. I like the moss layer, though. There, it's at least, like, sealed. You know? Trying to find glaring spots where there are obviously like holes and stuff. But it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's really not too bad. I mean, there's stuff I gotta do up there. Like, that corner is missing. Wait, I actually just ran out of wood. Never mind. Two. Well, I don't know. In a way, some of the mold and stuff on the wall, just a little bit of it, kind of makes it, like, it keeps that sort of, like, this is an old castle look. You know? Will it really look like a castle if I get that I've renovated if I get rid of it? I mean, I can get rid of it eventually, but I think that'll be one of the last things I get rid of. Same like the moss and stuff. That'll be the thing I get rid of once the place is looking very stable. I mean, it's already looking I like the way this place looks. I don't know how to make the Stirling engine. Okay, you know, I should start working on some leather stuff. How the fuck do you make a barrel? Sticks. It's always fucking sticks. Yeah, so there's a mod called the Stirling engine, and it adds in a like coal-powered engine that you can use to power axles. Is it a little strong? Maybe. I think there's a chance it's a little too strong, but it's also really cool, and that's reason enough for me to want to use it. Historically accurate? I mean, historically accurate enough, if you get what I mean by that. It's like, it's accurate enough. I wouldn't exactly call it real. It's been almost 2 hours. It's just for my dryer. It's not a huge thing. Just want to make sure to check the clothes and probably turn it back on, because I put in a big load of laundry. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Can I break that with a pickaxe? No. God damn it. I'm stealing this slab, and I'm putting it here. How much was it for tannin? Fuck! God damn it. Fine, I'll make an axe. Fine, fuck you, I'll make an axe. I think the problem is that you need an empty hand to pick up. You need an empty hand to pick up, some of the stuff. Like when I make this pile, I have to pick it up with my hands. But when you pick it up with your hands, it goes into your hands. Then you click to pick up more, and it places it instead. Break with the saw. Can I? Oh, I can! Thank God! Thank God for that. Still gonna make an axe. I should also make a prospecting pick. Listen, if I can shove 64 blocks of dirt into a box, I can shove it on the ground too, okay? One axe, one prospecting pick. I hear another fucking rift outside. This place is comfy. It's not perfect, but it's comfy. This would be a good place to fix up some blocks so I can actually hang the lanterns properly. And also, I could seal these up with a door. And these use crude doors. What do I need for a crude door? I don't know what these are. I don't know what these ones are made out of. They might be redwood. They look kind of nice as they are. Oh, there it goes. No, it's probably aged wood. Can chat have a room? Not quite sure. Thank you, Ghost Dragon. There was a mod I didn't add that's like automatic sorting of a chest. That would be really nice to have. But you know what, actually? I'm going to take all the clothes out. And I'm going to put them in the other one. And the elk stuff. And the schematics. Everything else can stay in here. Tomorrow I'm going to have to go out and look for more food, I think, now that I can actually store it without it going bad immediately. I should also go finish mining. Done off. Yeah, I'll go look in a minute. Farming a little. I don't have enough crops to farm. I also don't have any good soil, and you know, there's a lot of things that will be needed for that. But you're not wrong. Just, you know, it's gonna take a bit. I don't think I'm quite ready. That's better. Anyway, bedtime. No, I already dried those. They're hung up. I was doing a normal load of laundry, too. They didn't actually shrink. I can try again next time. Give me just a second. Oh, I should have checked while I was awake. Oh, there we go. That's how it looks outside. It's pretty nice outside. It ain't bad out here. And I've got 2 beds I can sleep in. I'm starving to death while I sleep. That's okay. Oh, you know what would be a much better project? Those, like, openable, you know those really nasty openable things that I've got? The little doors? Oh, we're out of food. Okay, today's a food day. The crude doors that are up there. What if I replace them with glass? Two glass slabs? That'd be fine. Two doors right here would be fine. Actually, I can do the doors right now, as a matter of fact. It wouldn't fix some of the problems, but... it would certainly be better. Glass. I was just going to use a glass slab, to be honest with you. Goodbye! Now, if I could replace this block, that'll look great. And I could just use maple for that, actually. I'm sorry, not maple, walnut. Ooh, actually, they wanted me to make stairs for that, huh? I'm gonna make stairs instead. I can use the other bits somewhere else. Good enough. You know what? Leave that one. I think I should fix some of this up here. Well, good enough for now. I think the first one looks pretty good. It seems like it just allows you to mix more shit. I'm just gonna throw this in there and then restart my game. And then we gotta go out and look for food. Candid foods time? No. Just one, just one mod. The other Vintage Story modder said that expanded foods is pretty bad. Well, not bad, but like overpowered. Kind of fucked up. I don't know, I trust him.
They shall be cut
Soft.
down like common oak
Thank you.
and cast onto the fire.
That's 10 subs. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the one I added just adds like more recipes for stew. Today I need to fucking kill something. I should also poke around with my prospecting pick. Can it be me? Ooh, spelt. Take those seeds so that I may plant them elsewhere. Creatures. Well, that just sounds like a bad fucking idea. Hell, I don't even care if it tastes good. Ah! Me when I fucking pike them. Oh, that's good. That's a good amount of food. I'll take a little prod here. Okay, 2 more sample. Okay, 1 more sample. Okay, we got bismuthinite, we got sulfurite, and we ain't got shit else. Not a very prosperous area today. Or here for ore. That's okay. I can just travel a bit. That's a good weight boar. Ooh, that's a lot of food. I'm gonna go bring this home now. Hey, today has been going pretty well. I need to get more horsetail and cattail, but I'll just get it on the way back. Somebody said almond mushrooms are good. I'm gonna trust them and assume this isn't gonna kill me. You can just mouse over them and see if they minus HP. Is that a thing? I've never noticed that before. Listen, it's not that I don't believe you, but I've never seen that before. Then again, did I check? Now I don't know. Now I don't know if I even checked. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Say, when you like harvest mushrooms, do they ever grow back? Like ever? Yes, they do. Oh, that's good. Like horsetail. Well, I don't know about horsetail either. You have to leave some. Ah, so I can grow horsetail. Well, in that case, I'll plant a little bit of horsetail rather than use it all. Wow, it's already getting evening. The hell'd you do? Uh-huh. Put that in the art channel. Holy shit, there's a lot of cattail over here. I'd say like an almost infinite amount. Wait. No, never mind. That's tool. Never mind, guys. That's tool. Another cave entrance for me to explore. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it earlier. I kind of wish I could draw on the map rather than just put markers on the map, because I would love to, like, cross off caves that I've been to without removing the marker. I guess I could change the color of them. Sunflowers? If I touch them now, I think I'll kill them. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna plant some horsetail on the outside wall here. And we'll just kind of let this happen on its own. How do I plant? I don't think I can plant these. I think I need the roots, right? Yeah, I would need to get the roots. What? Duh! I only have the stalks. You can't just plant a fucking stalk. What are you, stupid? Anyway, to the basement with ye. Only fresh for 5 days. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take... Six. I'm gonna try some of this. I'm gonna throw in some lobster. And I guess if that doesn't work... Probably should have just brought the whole fucking thing, huh? If that doesn't work, I'll use the red meat. I'd like to use the bushmeat. If the game will allow me such a privilege. I still cannot use bushmeat. That's okay. I think when I go to make a farm, I'll just make a greenhouse. Like right from the start. Obviously, that's kind of like planning ahead. But... it's alright. I guess I'm going out tomorrow to get some copper. Because I didn't do it today. That's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go put this back down in the cellar, even though I'm not using it right this second. Jesus Christ! A temporal gear! This one, I'm gonna wear. That you're first? No. Although it's the only one I have on hand. I've used the other one. But I can do this with this, and I can always take it back later. And now I produce a little bit of light. Hey, it's Skipper. Thanks. Where the hell did they come from? Oh, this is good. Okay. I'm gonna take... Seal that up. I have those other raw hides upstairs, or yeah, in the cellar. I can probably take those and see if I can soak them with the lime water I have, and if I can't, I'll make some more. Another big, delicious meal. Excuse me, sir. I'll be taking this. Get comfy. Here I go. This sucks. Hold on. Hold. Pause my game. Okay, there we go. I can let go of it. I can let go of it. I can take a drink. mouse. You don't have to do that. You can just pause the game. Alt tab. You don't even have to alt tab. You can just pause. It's practically built in. Checks watch. Man, I'll tell you. This? We're gonna automate this shit someday, and it's gonna be way better than this.
I'm satisfied in Agatha, the great one, Kern, and me.
Almost Mpreg. What? No, I get it, but like, also, what? Thank you, Nomi. Okay. I'm gonna make some more bandages. Good. Yes, I did. They are stronger. They are weirder. They have more attacks. They have more unpredictable behavior. So yes, I did. They can be pretty scary. Are they hotter? I mean, I saw a shiver like kind of arch its back upwards and then throw a rock at me with like with its arm. Not a drifter, a shiver. So I mean, could be. Okay. I'm bringing the bowl of food. It's a full bowl of food, so I've got plenty of food to go with me. I'm gonna mine that copper. I'm gonna prospect a bit. Actually, why don't I prospect over here before I go to the copper? I'm eating too much candy. Just it's good. It's fucking good. Sugar. No, I'm addicted to citric acid. It's similar, but not the same. Not much in this area. It's kind of barren. Not like the good old quarry pit. Might have to do some traveling to find areas that have good ore. Well, we know where there's copper over there. Oh yeah, copper time. So quiet out here. So quiet, so peaceful. Can you smell nature? A cave entrance. Well, I don't want to get distracted, but I will poke my head in here and mine some sample. Okay, 2 more sample. Wait, oh, I'm using the wrong one. Okay, 2 more sample. Okay, 1 more sample. Lead, bismuthinite, lignite, malachite, cinnabar, halite, lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Lollapalooza. Dear WikiHow, how do I stop my moderators from role-playing in my chat? Sincerely yours. Alright, I have to be really careful not to fuck this up, as I have been one to do. Ah, some copper. Alright, I didn't fuck it up. Yeah, I didn't fuck it up. Also, Say is the white cat boy. What? I played with cave-ins on once. It sucks. You know what really sucks about cave-ins? It doesn't feel like the game... Well, I mean, I guess it wasn't, but it doesn't feel like the game was really built for it or ready for it. Like, it doesn't matter how impossibly you dig, as long as you never dig from the bottom up, it never breaks. You could build the most fucked up, super stupid structure ever. But it only matters if you dig it from top to bottom or bottom to top. And given how half-baked it is, I don't really like it. Obviously, it's an experimental mechanic, that's why it's off by default. There might be a future where they can just make that the default. It's not that murk. It's just not very fun. I just don't think it's very well built. That's all. And I'm allowed. Okay, one more sample. Bismuthinite, lignite. Not a whole lot. Yeah. Copper? Coppered. Push it out. I would imagine that's probably a low priority, unless they are hell-bent on getting some more realism packed into their game. I don't imagine that's very important overall. Hi, Bo. You're lucky I don't need any fucking food right now, motherfucker. I'll kill you. This isn't a Minecraft mod? No.
His Holiness is a Lord
Mark.
of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Thank you, Merc. Oh, there's copper right here. Not very much of it, but there's some copper. I'm pretty sure Belargus is on Linux. I'm sure they've already found a way to avoid ads, which I would never encourage because that's against Twitch terms of service. I think. I mean, we all know that ad block is very common, but I would never encourage somebody to use it. That said, if you want to support me and you don't want to subscribe, ads are really annoying, but they do actually pay me for that. If I could turn them off and still pay my bills, I would. And I can turn them off to some degree, but you can't get rid of them entirely. And if I try to turn... All right, let me put it like this. I explained it before, but I'll summarize it really quick because I've done a whole in-depth analysis over it, where I showed you guys my like ad page. Basically, if I turn ads to the minimum, because you can't turn them off, you guys get pre-roll ads and you can't control that. And I don't get paid for it really at all. They'll give me like 10% of the ad revenue. If I turn up the ads to a certain level, they will give me more of a cut of the ads that run. And I've got it on the minimum. I have it on the minimum setting, so that way I can actually get something, but the ads are bothering you the least. And trust me, you can turn on ads a lot. They let you. They will let you turn on ads to such a fucked up degree that it's like you're practically watching a commercial instead of a stream. Like, I'm not talking a little, okay? I'm talking some real fucked up amounts. And I've gone to some bigger streamers that have had their ads amount, like, up pretty high. And I'm talking, like, every couple minutes. Like, every like, 5 minutes. You get a, like, 2-minute ad window. And on top of it, it's like, you can actually, and I've never seen anybody do this, but I probably wouldn't be subscribed to anybody who's done this either. You can actually turn on ads for subscribers too. That's an option. You have the option to run ads for subscribers as well. So that would mean that having being a subscriber doesn't actually give you ad immunity. If you were to tick the box, of course. There's no guarantee that somebody's going to tick the box. It's just, they could. Nothing's stopping them from doing so. Except for, like, community trust and, you know, nice things like that. You know, when you put your fucking audience through the ringer of ads, maybe they don't want to support you that much. Very high Cassiterite was 0.14. Well, I mean, tin's good, but I mean, at least I know. But not much else. Oh, also, I didn't mention it really at all beyond the initial world creation. We are playing with increased world height. Does it tell you when you gift subs? What do you mean? What is that? What kind of flax? Do I have any? I kind of don't want to grab even more.
They shall be cut down like common oak and cast into the fire.
Ay caramba, Dios mío. Thank you very, very much. You are very kind to me. Do I want to just grab this and head back? I could. I think I should like curb a little bit. I'm gonna go over here and then do some prospecting, and then I'm gonna kind of loop my way back around in the hopes that I can find some ore. Really? Oh, there's a cave entrance in this mountain. It could be nothing, but it could also be something. Every seed I get is more I can plant. Aw. Well, thank you. Thank you, you're real sweet. Oh, we found an iron area very high. This would be a good place to explore, wouldn't it? This would be a damn good place to explore. I will make another excursion. As I probably need to make a chest. Peas. What do I look like? Hassan Piker? I'm not gonna fucking hurt my cats. I love my cats. You yelled at Tonka. She is a brat. Don't let her fool you. Some people are just built wrong. I think the only thing that's weird is that he's got an audience. I don't know what else to say. It's like, that's the only thing that's like really weird. I'm gonna drop these, and I'm actually gonna grab the flax. I need just like another hand. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. I mean, I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm not politically minded, but it just doesn't... It don't make no goddamn sense to me. I have weird feelings about politics, because sometimes I go to like my friends' streams and they'll like start talking about political stuff, even if they're not a political streamer. And then I'm just kind of like, I think I'm gonna go. I'll come back later. I'm not going to discuss politics. I'm not going to bring up anything. But I try, whenever I bring up anything political, I try to approach it from a less oriented standpoint and more from a, like, almost analytical standpoint. I don't think anybody should ever align with a side as to lose their sense of, like, judgment on their own. Oh, cool, red clay. I will need this in a bit. Oh, there's a lot of it, too. Oh, there's a lot of it. You should always judge things on your own. Don't let anybody tell you how you should feel on a political issue. Because if they do, there's a decent chance they might be trying to steer you in their direction rather than have you think on your own. Oh my, well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people get their political opinions and stuff from other people. Somebody tells them something and that person tells them how to feel about it. But you shouldn't do that. You should be, like, doing it yourself, you know? Come up with your own opinion. Hear something, see how it aligns with your moral compass, and go from there. Because here's the thing. This is an centrist view, but both sides really suck. There's no good side of politics. I mean, if you go to the left side, everybody's like, I want to support everybody and I want to give everything things for free and I want everybody to be happy. And then you go to the right side and the right side's a little bit more realistic, but they're equally, like, extra cruel about it. They're like, well, we can't help everybody, so I think we should send colored people out of the country. It's like, hey, you know, maybe we can kind of meet in the middle here. maybe there's a medium on both things. I don't think either side's right. Black trumpet. Except you're right. My point is that don't let anybody tell you how to feel. Including me. Including me. Don't let me tell you how to feel. Be yourself. You've got to be a real sick bastard to put a turkey inside of a chicken inside of a duck inside of a turkey and not be joking. But actually, that won't work. There we go. Bunch of bushes planted. Sorry for talking anything on politics. I know it's not a topic that I should touch. But again, I try not to approach it from any standpoint one way or the other. I just want to be fair about everything. I saw a really fucking funny thing about like Thanksgiving dinner, and it was like, now that I'm the uncle for Thanksgiving, now that I've gotten old enough to be the uncle at Thanksgiving, here's my stats from this year's Thanksgiving, and it's like 3 unhinged political discussions, 8 accidental slurs, 12 beers before dinner is served. And it's just like a montage of like awful shit. 1 DUI. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna make some copper so I can make a chest. Okay. She's such a brat. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put... Did you guys know you can hold control and use the scroll wheel to pull out certain amounts of metal? Or certain amounts of a stack? So, like, I've got this here, right? I got 63. I want to take out 15. So instead of clicking individually, I can hold control and just scroll out. I didn't know that until, like, 2 days ago. And you know what? It's great. Yeah, I didn't know until, like, 2 days ago. And now that I do, I'm like, damn, that's really good, actually. Damn, wait, that kind of sick nasty with it. That's kind of badass. Should I replace these doors? These doors are functional. I think these doors are functional, so I don't really want to replace them, but like... There's somewhere over here is leaking air. I'm gonna make some blocks and replace it. Just replace it. I mean, I could, but I'm trying to save it because I don't have... I've only got so much walnut wood. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to make sure I don't waste it. Because really, the walnut wood is the only thing I can really use to make this place look better. Because of how the aged wood looks. Or at least that's how I'm interpreting it. There we go. I got lots of walnut right now. One of these pieces of wood over here is wrong. I don't know which one. Not that one. Could be this one. Oh! No, it's not wrong. It's up here. I think. No, it's this. No, never mind. It's this. Well, I can't really fix this until I get, I'm gonna need some, I want glass for this. Once I get glass, I can fix this. I think if I plug that up. Oh, that's right. I grabbed a mod that makes it so chiseled rooms still count as full rooms now. So I bet if I cover this up, fix this up, then it will seal it properly. You know, this one's got to go horizontal. The bottom layer is horizontal. The top layers are vertical. That's right. I gotta go check on the copper. It's probably ready now. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a bit. It's like almost good. Have a good night and happy holidays. Thank you. You too. It looks like I fixed it. The draft, we'll call it. Honestly, it's 4 a.m., but I think it might be a good time to... Well, actually, no, I wanted to make the chests before I go out so that way I can hold more things. Because I don't have any leather. I've got 12 soaked hides. I'm going to scrape them. I'm going to take them and seal 12 of them in this barrel. This is prepared. Two liters of lime water. Honestly, I just threw it away. Well, that's okay. It's only 2 liters. And I live in a limestone biome. I think I'll be okay. I can prepare some more tannin. A lot going on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This game's too complex. This game's too fucking complex. But it's okay. I do actually enjoy that. This game got too much going on, dude. Okay? This game's fucked up. I have 3% of a serving. This room is looking mostly repaired. Oh, wait, no, I need to repair that. Couple spots in here. Excuse me, fetch me my planks. Oh, constable, fetch me my planks. I'm gonna remove the mossy layer just so I can make the block not falling apart. Nope. Put it on the side. Like this. And then like this. Wrong. Wrong! Will I fix the outside? Maybe, but that's like a stretch goal. You know, that's sort of a stretch goal there to make the outside look nice. It ain't looking that bad. Okay, good. I finally finished the food. I want to go out with a full bowl is why. Heat this shit back up. And take one of those. Heat this one up. Now, we did find in the other area, we found traces of iron, which is where we're going to be going after I'm done preparing a chest. mushrooms really give this like a cool vibe, I think. This does feel like a really old place. It's kind of why I don't want to fix it all the way. Like, there's moss layers and shit. Grab mine hammer. I'm gonna create 8 things of nails. So I don't have to make more every single fucking time. Bip, bap, bam, pow. Eight. I'm actually gonna make 2 more. Just full send it. Then I won't have to worry about it for a while, because nails and bits are always pretty useful. Unless you gotta make them something, make them stronger for some reason, then copper always works. Yeah, it's pretty good. Two chests. I only need 1 right now, but 2 chests. This one goes in my pocket. This one goes in my pocket. Hello, spooky seller. It's good to see you. I'm gonna cook the bushmeat and just have it as a snack. I'm gonna put, like, nah. I'll organize this stuff a little bit more once I get further along. But right now, I don't actually have that much I can it's hard for me to organize anything when there isn't much rhyme or reason to what I need and what I don't need. You know what I can do, though? While I'm waiting for that to cook. There's a luxury trader who lives up here. What's he selling? He's selling another luxuries trader. Well, I don't need that. You were moved in here before me. He's got thigh highs. I can actually buy those. He's buying emeralds and like treasures and stuff that I just don't have. Gold arrows for 3 apiece. No, man. No. His voice sounds like mine when I have bubble guts. I need like a piece of coal to finish cooking that. There we go. Sorry, I thought this was a safe space to share. You're fucking funny. Did we ever tell you that? You're a fucking funny little guy. Alright, we're off. We have more storage space now than we did before, so we should be able to carry a lot of stuff back. I should have this out so I can throw it on in an emergency. Call me funny. You are funny. A lot of you guys are fucking funny. That's part of the experience. My chat is full of so many funny, nice people. Okay, did I? We learned it from you. Oh. Patty straw. Is patty straw poison? I don't know. I don't feel like finding out. Not interested currently. I've got important things to do today. There's a fucking bear. It's chasing a pig. And the pig is chasing me. Ow! Bro, do you have priorities? Fine, fuck you. I was thinking about helping. There I was. There I was trying to help that poor creature getting mauled by a bear. And the bear said, fuck this guy. Oh, free snacks. That mountain over yonder. It's got ore in it, maybe. According to my calculations, I will not be doing that thing where I try to get the fucking, like, to the best spot and then dig down. Fuck that. I'm going in a cave. Also, I gotta say, the increased height that I added to the world really makes these mountains look a lot taller. And it's not even cold up there. In vanilla, that would be a, like, frozen top. But here it's just tall. The normal world height is like 256, and in this mod, or in my world generation, I set it to be like 390 something. Basically, any higher, and it goes into the part where like it's like, hey, this is a little too big. It might have problems. This cave has nothing in it. Ow. I need another cave. Bingor. Shovel's always one of those things where I'm like, I probably should have brought a shovel, but I don't need to bring a shovel. Would it make my life a little easier? Yeah. But I don't need it. Oh my god, he's friend slopping. In the fuse. I have it. I have it. I just haven't made anything. And I also noticed that you made it. Dude, RV there yet kind of sucks. It's like do I even say it's a creative game? I don't know if it's very creative either. I was gonna give it some credit for being creative, but I don't know. I've got a necklace that glows. Okay. It's short. It's really buggy. It's probably is it on Unreal Engine? It doesn't look like an Unreal Engine game, but with how scuffed it is, I wouldn't be surprised. Game development is hard. I never want to be too mean, but it doesn't look very well put together. Okay. All right, the rest of this doesn't seem too steep. I could get up here if I really had to. Now this, on the other hand, looks a little bit more precarious to just be like, oh, I'm going to jump down. Nah, I'm not jumping down that. Also, for some reason, this texture pack does this when I hang the lamp. It might be fixed in the newest update of the mod, but Lord above, I like the Juicy Ores mod a lot. Lord above, help me. I just really like the Juicy Ores mod. Yeah, see, my little necklace is good enough for basic traversal without my lamp. In the off chance I have to put it away. Extra pack called Conquest. It's pretty good. Well, it's not even that it makes them more noticeable. Ores look so flat. It's really not about the noticing part. I mean, that's a nice bonus, but it's actually more about how flat it looks without it. You know, it's really just a colored block when you don't have Juicy Ores installed. Only I could jump up like one more block. I can only climb 2 tall. Can't climb 3. But I know there's a mod for that too. Thank you for the follow. I actually forget to thank a lot of followers. If anybody here has ever followed and I didn't thank you, my bad. I mean, sometimes it gets to the point where I can't keep up with them because some days I get a lot of followers, especially lately. I try my best. Well, that's one of those things where I don't think it's very fun. Oh, it was worth it to come up here. Ooh, ooh. Another one. And a chandelier? God damn, they gave me a Mr. Curvy Bone Joe. What? I think this is a coffin. Probably dig it up. 1 aged log and a pin. I mean, I'll wear the pin. I don't have anything else to put on there. Ruined. Goodbye, Mr. Curvy Bone Joe. I destroyed you. My bee. Shale. I want to keep the limestone. I do not really want to keep the shale. When I climb back down, I'm going to just... just kind of do it like this so I can get my own attention. As for the log, I don't really want the aged log. It can be useful, but especially for what I'm building, but at the same time, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Did I climb down? I did not climb down. Gold! We've got gold, boys. Gold. G-O-L-D. And a ram stick. Ah, a loose stick of ram. Nothing on that one. Hold on. Just to reground myself. Okay, I came from there. I'm gonna go down here. Ah, what be this? 37 sticks. That's a lot of sticks. I don't have to... Actually, that's not 37 sticks. That's 23 lime and 7 salt. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I don't think there's anything under here. I think it's just this. Well, damn. Oh, I see. That links to that. The salt is good. The lime I could do without, but I'm going to carry it until I find something I want to trade it for. There's a little bit of saltpeter. I don't know if I'm going to have to get out of here quick, so I'm going to... just in case. And it looks like that's a dead end. But, you know what I haven't done? I have not poked around with the old prospecting pick, have I? Yeah, I kind of figured that. I think that'd be more of a thing for the conquest people. Either. I mean, they could. It's a really nice mod. I'm not really sure the process that goes into trying to do that for a texture. No ore node nearby. No ore node nearby. I don't know the exact range of this thing. Hopefully I can find some down here. No ore node nearby. Actually, what is the range of this? I should be able to see that there's quartz nearby if I do this. Yes, that says so. 6 blocks. 6 blocks! Man, it's like they want people to hate this thing. It's like they want people to hate this fucking tool. There is more gold. Somewhere in the quartz pile. How the fuck are you supposed to find anything with 6 blocks? The method. I know that. But, wait. Magnetite. Wait, I found it. Wait, guys, I fucking found it. Somehow. By dumb luck. There is iron nearby. I don't know where it is. But it's here. I'm gonna dig down a little bit. Well, let's see. Am I getting farther or closer? No difference. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Glarf. Let's try down here. Is it getting stronger or weaker? It's getting stronger. It's gone from trace to small. When I find it, I'll dig a staircase up and let natural light in. Although, I'm not sure about how long my pickaxe is gonna last. I might need to go back and make another one. Okay, I've gone away from it. Now here comes the fun part of this game, is finding out where it is. So I'm gonna try digging down this way. Well, hey, you know, Schkeeman, with the other mode of the prospecting pickaxe, it's like, well, there's like it looks like there could be a pretty good chance of ore being here, but we don't actually know that. It's like, it's actually the average of like whether or not it could or could not be there based on the 1,000 block rate. Like it's a bunch of fucking bullshit, okay? It's a bunch of hoo-ha. Yeah, exactly. It's a bunch of fucking hoo-ha. So at least with this mode, telling me that there's a small amount somewhere, it's at least telling me there's a small amount somewhere. Well, I shouldn't say small amount. It's gonna be bigger when I get to it. At least it's a real find. It's not just fucking with me. Okay, so I've gone in all 3 directions and there's none to be found. So I'm willing to bet it actually goes down this way. Which, given what somebody said about it being under the quartz, you might be right. No, if these iron veins are typically pretty big, I doubt you could really miss it. You know what I mean? Okay, I've lost track of it. Is it up? No, it couldn't be. No, it has to be within here. I dug this way and it went from trace to small, but then when I kept digging, it went from... Why don't I try digging under? I'm gonna dig underneath. It might be on top, which would be surprising, but... You know, shit happens. How about here? I think it's up. So if I was to dig straight and like kind of up from here. Again, this is a raised world height, so it could have placed the iron higher than it would normally be. Let's try this one. There's no iron here. What the fuck? Well, if I can detect it here, and it ain't above, and it ain't below, and it's not this way, and it's not that way, and it's not that way, and it's not that way. I've gone in 6 fucking directions. Wait, where could it be? Can I detect it here? Yes. I didn't know there was a mod to fix it. I didn't realize there was a mod to fix it. You know what? It makes it more interesting. Medium, okay. We've upgraded from small to medium. Really possible to mine around it. With an iron vein? I don't think so. Unless it's a really small iron vein. Large. It would have to be a really small iron vein. It's on discs. Yeah, yeah. But like, from my experience, they're pretty big discs. Large. Negative. Okay, well, I don't know what that actually fucking means. I gotta be honest, but that what you said scares me. All right, what you said does scare me, though. We still haven't gone from large to huge yet. No ore nearby. I'm gonna assume that was a bug. Yeah, okay. It's down. It could be. My pickaxe is gonna break, but I do know it's here. Which is enough for me to come back. Like, this is, at the very least, this is a confirmed position. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, this exact coordinate. I'll be back later. Actually, you know what I could do with the rest of my pickaxe? Wait, is andesite good enough to make a coffin? Yes, it is. You winning? I just found iron. Does that count? How many of these do I need? Like 4? The 10 durability left. How much andesite do I need for a coffin? 4? I feel like it's 4. No, it's more than 4. That would be 6, 7, 8. That would be 8. I have 4. I can come back and get more later. And there goes my pickaxe. Goodbye, pickaxe. Hardly knew ye. Time to leave. I'll be back later. Yeah, I banned the word prospecting pick in my chat. You can get around it, but I decided I hate the fucking thing so goddamn much that I would rather get rid of it entirely, just so I can pretend it doesn't exist. A funny gag, if you will. A fire clay? Nope. Actually, I have a couple of fire clay bricks. But other than that, nope. No, the hell I don't. This fox, this baby fox jumped down the hole and died. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, God. A bunch. Oh, I have no doubt it's nice. But in some ways, you know, here's a question. An ethics question, really. When something sucks, can it suck by design? And if it sucks by design, does it always have to be fixed? Perhaps it doesn't need to be fixed. Perhaps it sucking is part of the experience. Well, here's flint. I am actually gonna need flint. Because I can make fire clay, because I found regular clay. I could find fire clay, but yeah, you know. Oh, what this? Oh, what, a record player? For me? For me? And a free record. And another torch holder. Well, today just gets better and better now, doesn't it? And I could take the books too, to be honest. Put them in my library. But then I have to pan it. But then I have to pan it. Do you want to pan it? I don't want to pan it. That's the way out. I wanted to keep exploring a little bit. Hello? There are locusts down there. I don't feel like it right now. I'll come back. Especially not when I can't, Alright, fuck you. My pike can two-shot them. Hello, my pike can two-shot them. Ding, 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 hello. Duh. Duh. Just splash damage. Cleave. So does the spear. Actually, every weapon does cleave. Shows what you know. This guy's never dragged a stab in his life. Alright, he's not a real melee gamer. Spears do neg cleave as well. What? Spake English. Spake English. What are you saying to me? If you don't want me to misunderstand, try pronouncing it like an American. He mean to me? Ah, more delicious blueberries. For me. Don't cleave well. Well, see, that's the difference between you and me, motherfucker, okay? You don't know my history. You don't know my background. You don't know how good I cleave it, okay? I'm a real cleave bastard. Okay, I know how to cleave like a psycho. Alright, there's no gold in there. Or flint. I mean, you could... Alright, so you could Maltese, but here's the question. If you did that... what would be the point of having the carry-on? Or like, I mean, people are still going to use carry-on because it's a nice mod. I mean, it is a good idea. Well, no. I mean, like, why? What would be different about your version of it that would, like, I wouldn't just use carry-on anyway? You know, like, what's special about the ones you make? Because honestly, it's easier to make a chest than it is to make leather, for example. And then also, what's stopping me from doubling up? Slot. Oh, you know what would be very interesting? To have, you know the mining bags and stuff? Ooh, lead. Bountiful, bountiful chunks of lead. Well, I mean, you could have a pretty huge, like, backpack, but it, like, that's not super, super expensive and it doesn't weigh you down. But you have to put it down to use it, and it only holds, like, mining stuff, for example. That way it's not too good. I mean, it would still be good. But it would be a different kind of good. Ow. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's where I am. I'm hungry. Yes, it does. This game does look really pretty with this mod pack on. These forests, honestly, these forests look a lot more like forests than in vanilla. They're very nice, except for that, but that's my fault. Oh, blueberry time. That's right, I've got more. I have more stuff to put in here. Like another cauldron. Or cauldron? No, that's not a cauldron. The thingy. Yeah, one big stone jar. And the low light. I think it's funny. Okay, what do we got? We've got ore, 5 rocks. The rocks have to go in here. They're special. They're special. We've got some gold, which I'm gonna smash right now. There's more gold. Wait, 3 I got 3 gold nuggets from that? Fuck. That's terrible. I thought I'd get more than that. Let's see, some limestone and some lime. We've got some flax, record player, and a record. And I can use bookshelves with it too, which is nice. A chandelier. I'm sure I could put that somewhere and it would look nice. Got a little bit too much. Put that away. Back in a minute. Where could I put a fucking chandelier? I'm not so sure. The ceilings aren't particularly high. Oh, that's not bad. Portion of this room is 4 blocks, not 3. I would put it right there. That's not too bad. Now, check this out. With the power of one of the mods I installed. Bam, I could put these... Alright, they look a little scuffed, but I could put them on here. Wahoo! Three torch holders and 3 torches. Actually, wait, can I do this? Yeah, okay, I can. Makes it a little easier. Now, where do I need torches? Well, it would certainly be thematically appropriate if I put one on the opposite side of this one. Now I should probably focus on getting more light. Light up that a little bit, make that look a little nicer, but it's gonna be a while before I get to this part. And I can also do it over here. Getting somewhere. All right, next order of business. Making myself a new pickaxe. Because mine is broken. I should probably also make another hammer. Because my hammer, it's not doing too bad, but it's below half. You back in my pocket. I don't know how to tell where high fertility soil is in this mod. I'll have to figure it out, but... I like my home. I like this place. I think this place kicks ass. I should also bring the shovel that I have, so that way I can... You craft it? No. I mean, I could probably fertilize it, but that's not really the same thing, is it? One pickaxe, please. A one hammer, please. Do I want to make a copper shovel? I don't really have a ton of copper, but I could. I did want to get clay. Yeah, you know what? I wanted to get clay. I'm going to make a copper shovel. Hi, Tonka. Hi, honey. Might have to find something to eat soon. I'm hungry, but like for real. Not for like in game. I'm like hungry. Okay, there we go. One more full bowl of food, please, for me. There's one more serving in there. Gonna have to eat Dexter. Nah. There we go. I'd like a shovel, please. Wow. See, that's an idea. See, when you phrase it all funny like that, I guess it's a good idea. Okie dokie. I guess I'm all set. I've got food. I've got tools. I'm gonna go to the clay first. Or no, should I get the clay on the way back? No, I've got a chest. I should be okay. shield. Don't have one. I'm using a pike, dumbass. Dumpy. Yeah, so when I get to the iron part at the time. Well, actually, it seems like Maltese has been making a lot of changes to make them less awful. Speaking of which, Mr. Maltese, if I may give another slight suggestion, I find that the pike, when I'm trying to attack, often hits the ground even when I'm not really aiming at the ground. I feel like it could be a little bit more forgiving. Just a little. Like when I'm trying to, like right there. I'm aiming over there, I'm hitting the ground. You know? It doesn't need much. Just like a little bit of wiggle room, I think, would be good. Like when I'm in a cramped space, it doesn't seem odd. Usually when I'm trying to hit like locusts and stuff, I aim above the locusts. Or just shorten it. I can also just shorten it. Welcome to the Clay Fields. I'm your host, Clay. Are we there yet? Is like it is extremely. It is one of those games that would not survive if not for being a friend game. Like it's too jank. It's too broken. But at the very least, you know, if you put a bunch of friends together, the issues can mostly be ignored. He dug dirt. How many mods you think I should have? Okay, question. Do you want the mods I think you should have, like, you could have right now? Or, like... I mean, it's hard, because some of the mods are outdated with the new thing. Like, I love the week 1 mod. I think the week 1 mod has completely changed my Zomboid experience. And I really love it. But right now, with the newest build, it's a little off. It's not working fully. It's certainly one of the most ambitious mods on there. This one. I can't think of any in particular. There's a lot of just little quality of life mods everywhere. Yeah, just fucking freeball it. I should say though that week 1 now supports a it now supports a gun mod, so you can just use that one instead of like worrying about it. 30 guys. They don't do that as much anymore. That mod certainly needs more work. Like, it's such a cool mod. But it ain't perfect. What the fuck? How did I do that? Yeah, the fact that the week 1 mod adds in like NPCs without any framework, and then like codes all this shit in like tasks, occupations, etc., etc. Even though it's like super jank and broken, the fact that it works as well as it does. Yeah, and now they've got like storyline events and like, it's crazy how much they've done. I think that the general part of it should be improved a little. But like, God almighty, it's so cool. Dude, look at all this clay. I'm not even gonna be able to get it all. I'm gonna have to come back later. I'm gonna fill up the stack I have, though. The stacks I have, and then I'll leave it. Hi, Tonka. Tonka, go on, honey. Tonka time. She loves Tonka time. And by that, I mean it's always fucking Tonka time to her. Yeah. Wait, don't I have to, like... Don't I have to... How do I make calcified flint? I have to, like, roast it, right? How the fuck do you roast flint? I haven't done it in a long time. Fire pit. Oh, like just a cooking pit. Okay. That was not as much flint as I was hoping. I did it up. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it has to be hot enough. Don't worry, I'm fully aware of the mechanics of, like, make sure your fire is hot enough. Wait, make it does it and disperse them over other fire pits. What? What you talking about? I think I need a little bit more explanation for that one. Oh, you're just using more, but how does it conserve it? Conserving fuel is the part that I'm confused about, not conserving time. I can see how it's faster. I think I have a mod to fix that. Or at least I should. There's a mod called Better Campfires that one of the server was using before. And I looked up what it did because I was just curious about all the mods that were added to the server. And it was like, oh, this mod adds in the ability to not reset the fire pit. So I guess I could probably just put it in one. And it'll be fine. Assuming it's working correctly, of course. Okay, so right here. I'm gonna be doing my patented dig straight fucking down technique. And then dig straight back up. Or not dig straight back up, but this is not my pickaxe. That doesn't stop me from doing what I'm doing. Any second now. I saw that a lot of the creature mods were causing huge memory leaks. When I was talking to King Bendrick about mods and stuff. Which is why they didn't add them to their servers. Looks at my watch, wondering where the fuck the iron is. Well, I do have a lot of RAM, but still. There it is. How's the natural light now that I've done that? Because it's still dark. Well, it's brighter. But actually, no, it's not brighter. No, it's a little brighter. During the day, it'll be a lot nicer. Wow, real iron. I can't believe it. The rim. That's still a lot of RAM for a mod specifically. Ah, shit. That's okay. It's not like, that's not something that would cripple a system, but like if you're on a really low-end PC, or actually even a medium PC that doesn't have a lot of RAM, especially now that RAM prices have gone up, you know, good luck. Mods. 15 mods made by the same person, though. Yeah, I got pretty good RAM in my PC. AI bros would like to know my location. Oh, you know what? This actually is kind of a small iron vein. I haven't seen one this small, actually. The ones I do find are usually huge. Then again, I usually find hematite. This is my first time getting magnetite. I wonder if it's I wonder if it is like naturally smaller. I mean, actually, it's still going. There could be more separated. Yeah, I'm on the right one. There's still more. This is not all of it. It could be above, it could be below. I don't know. There's some. I'm gonna go out of my way to fucking mine it. I'm gonna make sure I get it all. I grabbed 5. That's number 6. Oh, typical. I did go right over the ore. How much more is there? There's still more. Could it be down? I kind of doubt it, but it could be. It's hard to know where it could be. It still says there's more. But where is it? Ah, there's some. Wow, the staircase I made is right here. I literally went right past it. All right, how about now? There's still more. There's more ore to be found, gentlemen. All right, that's definitely enough andesite to make a coffin. Just figured I'd grab it now while I'm here. But now where is the iron? We've mined some, but not all. What if I check over here? Is that farther or closer? I think that's farther. If I check over here, is it stronger? Yes, I see it. It's over there. Okay, now that I've mined that, is there any more? Yes. And now I've got a large amount. There's actually more over here. Okay, okay. It ain't going so bad. I thought it was small. It's not small at all. It's just kind of separated. A little light over there. This isn't the infinite amount that I've gotten from other iron veins, but it's still a hefty good amount. Okay. Surely. There's more. There's more. All right, well, shame on me. Hello, welcome. Every time I think I'm out of iron to mine, I mine more iron. That's right, it's almost Christmas. It's almost Christmas. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just looks at clock. An hour away. Oh, wow. Jesus fucking Christ, there actually is a lot. It's just weird. What did I say that you said? Man, I can't believe I thought this was a small iron vein. I mean, like, it looks so deceiving. If I didn't check with the prospecting pick, I would have thought that was probably it. Well, this is good. This is... Yes, this is very good. I like this. You know, I guess so. A lot of iron veins are so big when you finally find them, and it's like, wow, I can't mine all this shit. Well, this is a medium one. By technical accounts, it is a medium iron vein. I'll have you know. It'd be nice if the music kicked in while I was down here. So I've got lots of clay. I'm gonna make some flint and make some fire clay. I actually do have some fire clay bricks already, which is nice. So I might be able to make a bloomery just to get like a little start on the whole iron thing. It just keeps fucking going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. What's glowing? Me. My glowing smile. What the fuck? There's so much. Hot iron. Well, I think the only thing that's confusing is that it's like, it's usually not layered out like this, you know? That usually it's just not positioned this way. It's almost like a, like how a mushroom top is like kind of flat, but then like on the outside it like goes down a little bit. It's almost like a mushroomed iron vein, where it's like the further I go out, the lower level it gets to. So it just keeps stretching. Fucking with it. That could be the world height fucking with it, yeah. In the future, I won't make a taller world, but I do like... maybe I grab one of those mods that somebody mentioned that fixes it. Because I do like the idea that the world is, like, just taller. Especially because there's a lot of instances where, there are a lot of instances where you go into a body of water and it just goes down to like Y20. It's like, okay, I guess this just goes down to the fucking mantle in this lake. Okay, is there any more now? Yes, there is still more. I don't see it. Oh, there's some. You know what? Actually, fuck this. All right, well, if there's still a lot, where is it? There's still a lot. There it is. It mushroomed out again. It went down another layer. Are you sure this is... I think this is a 2-block tall one. I think it's just because of the world height. It's just fucked up. And instead of being positioned correctly, it's just... Hold on. I want to have a drink. What the fuck? There's still more. Look at it all. POV, your neighborhood is watching Netflix on Christmas Eve. And your internet provider doesn't want to give people the proper speed. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna need a fucking crate to hold all this. This is real. Goblin, here's my suggestion. Pack it up, move. Alright, that's what people did in history. When people in history tried to like live somewhere and it was terrible, they either adapted and dealt with it or they left. There's a very real fundamental ability for people to say, fuck this, I'm leaving. Ellie. Are you doing this on purpose? Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it. I gotta just ignore it. That's all I got. That's all of it. Mining pick. But what I lost in mining pick, I gained in 10 billion ore. A temporal storm yet? No, I actually haven't. I don't know how many days it's been. A week. It's been a lot longer than a week. I'm in June. I don't actually know. Must I think so. And if you can't, I'm sure there's a mod to do so. Question, is there a good way to get a seed from a tree? That's a fucking grizzly bear. I'm out of here. Oh, wait, there's a trader. Never looked a gift horse in the mouth. Why is he making FNAF noises? He's literally Freddy Fazbear. It belongs to the trader. Oh, those are your bones now. I ought to fucking kill you, motherfucker. Who the hell do you think you are? Switching. Yeah, he added a mechanic. You haven't seen it very much because I've only been using the pike. Basically, with combat overhaul, when you choose a direction or like a direction to like swing, watch, it's doing up, and then it changes it to down. So if I was to do a horizontal, it would go from left, right, because I don't want to have it chosen with my movement, and I don't want to have it chosen with my mouse. So I can sort of set it with my D-pad on my keyboard, which I can pretty much set to I want to sweep or I want to overhead or stab. That another bear? That is another bear. D-pad, arrow keys. I mean, you know what I mean. Wrong name, but you got it. Ah, Christmas. Christmas just around the horizon. Incredible. I can't believe I ran out. Actually, that would mean that would mean there's flint beneath me, right? Finding flint on the surface. No. No? Actually, that's just living anywhere in the southern hemisphere. Oh, Merry Christmas. That's very sweet of them. Ah, home, sweet home. The castle. So far, the horsetail hasn't spread, but that's okay. It's not just a ruin, it's a very nice ruin. Like, it took a little bit of cleaning up, but like, look at it. It's already looking quite nice. We replaced the doors. The inside is looking better and better. Speaking of which, I need my hammer. I also need to put these blueberry bushes outside. This is almost done, but not yet. Okay, let me think. I need to get some food. I believe this is the last of the crock pot. Yes, this is the last of the crock pot. So after that, I'm gonna have to find something to cook, and I don't really have any ingredients. That'll have to be something I do. I have 13 fire clay bricks, which is enough for, I believe, a bloomery. Or wait. Wait. How do I make a fucking bloomery? Oh, there it is. Can I get the bricks back from this? How do I turn fire clay bricks into non-attached fire clay bricks? Guys? Here, I'll do it with this. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, no the hell I don't. I'm gonna go steal a crate from upstairs. I've also got fire clay brick stairs, which I'm sure I can't use for anything, but I wish I could like break them. You need a mod that lets you recycle stuff. Why is this game like this? Why the fuck is this game like this all the goddamn time? Do they have no respect for my time? Have they no respect for me? Build a beehive kiln and break them when they crack. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but right now I could really, really, really use the, shit. I got 250 magnetite. Is there a mod that lets me recycle these that I could go download so I can get my fucking fire clay bricks out of this fucking thing? Fuck. Fuck. In the meantime, I'm gonna take this. Just start this right up. Thanks. I mean, I could just refund it manually. It will make. If I fully pack the... Let's see. It takes... When you fully stuff 120 nuggets into a bloomery, that produces, I believe, 16 iron bloom, which is 16 ingots. And I have 250 of these, which would give us 4 each. So 250. 6. Is it 6? Is it? It might be. 250 times 4. I guess it is 6. You're right. Wait, 250 times 4 is the easiest fucking math on the planet. Why did I ask? Yeah, it sounds like about 50 ingots of iron. Wow. Blacks. Should I refund it myself, or should I live with the consequences? Well, I ignore everything Goblin says. Let's reduce it by 20%. Let's see. This is 7 bricks for 4 stairs. $35 divided by 4. Those are useless? Yeah, they're useless. $8.75. Okay, so 8.75. Let's reduce that by 20%. That would be, what, 6? No, not 6. Like 7. We'll just round it up to 7. So I'll get 49 bricks for the stairs. And then 13 divided by 4 would be what? Five, which times 8 would be 21 bricks. I think 70 is good. There, refunded. I think what's really interesting about this this mod pack is that it actually, sorry, the texture pack, is that it actually redoes models of the game too. Like the Kern is different, the Bloomery is different. Whatnot. I guess you'd be right, yeah. I probably want to put this out here just to save space. I think they did. Yeah, I've noticed the textures do things that Vanilla Vintage Story doesn't, but I didn't really think too much of it. I didn't sit back and go like, why is that? What have they done? All right, mister. This is the second time in a row you've come back on the holidays. First off, what the hell are you doing? Why aren't you playing Shiv if you want to play Shiv so bad? You know, that's always been the strangest thing to me. You got these people, and they love Chivalry so much, but yet they come to my stream and tell me to play Shiv. Why is that? Go play it. You could just go play it. It's right there. Black coal is not, I'm sorry, brown coal is not good enough. It's got to be black coal. I don't have enough black coal. I have enough black coal that I can start one of them. I'm going to need more coal. I can dig a charcoal pit. I guess that's my next adventure, is digging a charcoal pit. But I can start one, count them, one bloomery and get a little bit of iron out of it. Iron. I'm a bit of... Listen, I'm a bit nuts. I'm a bit of a goofball. Okay. If you guys feel like you want to. Okay, I need to dig a charcoal pit. I could probably just dig a charcoal pit like over here. Just dig it down from like this spot over here. I should probably do it like where there's stone and not where there's like... I should do it in the morning. I'm gonna need to find myself some black coal. Let's take a little look-see. I should really chisel those to be stairs. Chuckles, I'm in danger. Oh shit, it's already done. Whenever I hear for like the bell tolls, or I always think about the song from Metallica where they're like, "For whom the bell tolls," but like I don't think about the actual like song so much as I think about the GIF from Lethal Company, where the fucking like stupid blind dog is diving into the into the fucking like ship. If you've seen the GIF, you know what I'm talking about. It's really fucking funny. Fuck. It's okay. I have a spare. Guys, it sounds freaking scary out there. But behold, one iron ingot. which I should probably use to make a pickaxe. Oh, and I can do this a little faster if I chip away the slag first. Is this the new Christmas story I've been hearing about? My great-grandmother loved Christmas Story. God rest her soul. God rest her soul. She was pretty unique for an old lady because she had all of her faculties. Even at, like, I don't know, fucking 90-something. She could barely talk without that sort of, like, old person shaky voice. But she could still tell you to kiss her ass. She loved me, though. I saw her every weekend until she passed. Alive. And she smoked a pack of cigarettes a day. And she went in her sleep. Really, she had all the good luck rolls. She had all the good luck rolls. Except she grew up really poor. She grew up like during a pretty severe depression. And smokers. It's almost like smoking doesn't actually impact your life that much. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. It's like not nearly as bad as I think it's laid out to be, but it's still really bad. It's not like, okay, so how do I phrase this? I don't think it makes that much of an impact on your health like they say it does. Yeah, you kind of just like, a lot of people just freeball through it. Okay, so I have 6. Hold on. Pause the game. I have 6 ingots. If I was gonna make iron chain, it's 2 ingots per 4 chain. This takes 12. This could get me chain torso armor. Just torso armor. I don't think that's a very good use of my iron currently. I think I can do better. A pickaxe, a hammer, and... A pickaxe, a hammer, and then I think a new weapon. And I know just what I want to make. Hammer. I could make a knife. Saber, great sword. Let's make a halberd. We're playing hunter, so although we have decreased melee damage, we do have pretty good halberd stats. I think it would perform better than the pike does. That's right. I have to make a handle. I'm hungry. Where are my logs at? They're outside. What kind of handle do I need? Long handle. Of course. Fuck. 3 log, axe, and knife. Handle. Whoopee! Jesus Christ, that fucking thing is huge. I know it's a pike, but my fucking god, you know? And now we've got a halberd, which can be swung overhead. Overhead is bugged. Oh, I see that. Is there a way to double bind something in Vintage Story? I feel like there isn't. God, Vintage Story is so weird and antiquated with its like mechanical, or with its like not mechanical depth, with its like functional stuff. Shit makes no goddamn sense. I'm telling you. I was gonna dig a charcoal pit. Where should I dig it? Person. I know. I know, okay? I get it, but like borderless full screen doesn't work properly. You know, there's just so many weird little issues. And the wind's really blowing, huh? It's a shame that the temporal storm is coming now. I'm going back inside. I'll deal with this later. Yeah. I don't hear shit. It's not looking too bad inside. On doing something really quick. I have to reload the world to fix that. It might be a good idea. Hold on 1 second. Pausing the temporal storm. Switching. Wait, did you get the new version? Did you already release the new version? No, not yet. In a minute. I could do that. What I just did was I swapped the keybind for my directions. And I put the downward direction on mouse 4 so I can hold it to do repeated stabs if I desire. I'm edging my storm right now, man. Okay, now it works. See, now I can do repeated stabs. So I can avoid the, hitting the fucking... Released. Oh, now it's really... Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna climb halfway up here. And I'm gonna Alt-Tab, and I'm gonna download it. Wow, would you look at that? A new version! For me? Work. Man, this game's stupid sometimes. That's okay. Is it bad out here? Yeah, that's a scary looking one out there. That guy out there, he don't look very friendly. Ah, shit, if I grabbed one more lobster. I'm making porridge. Storm be damned, I'm making some damn porridge. For whom the bell tolls. What the hell is black coal called in the prospecting pick? If I go out there, I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, anthracite is not... Anthracite is a special type of coal. There's coal. Oh. Was that the whole storm? That was a whole storm. Ow, he threw a rock at me. Yeah, more like lignite balls, you know what I mean? Fucking lignite balls, bro. I'm still gonna dig a charcoal pit. But you know, I could always look around. Alright, I've got some food. Some. Back down to the cellar. Honestly, that storm wasn't too bad. Still warm. We did that on the other server. On the streamer server. It was fun, and then we moved and left it all behind. Hee hee. Okay, let me get the let me grab the thing. Should I get something to snack on? What would I eat? What would I eat? Just put on some... Oh god, Windows wants to update. Why is Windows updating? How do I stop Windows from updating? I'm on Windows 10. It said there was gonna be no more updates, and now they want to update. Fuck off. Fucking terrible. Valve, please. Valve, please. Microsoft? No, Valve. Release Steam OS for home computers. Release your super cool version of Linux that isn't terrible. Valve, rescue me. There we go. Now that looks right. Rad. I see. I'm not gonna make a super big charcoal pit. I'm gonna make a modest charcoal pit. Who built this fucking place on gravel? Wait, you can make a charcoal pit a rectangle, right? No. No. Like, not on the XY, on the Z. You know, actually, if I just use this would be perfect. Honestly, yeah, if I just use the pre-existing stone, I can make this really easy. You can make a pylon. A what? A what? What the hell's a pylon? I'm gonna pile on you, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, shut the fuck up, Vintage Story. Wait, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna make a 5. Wait, actually, no, this doesn't work. I have to make it farther. I will fix that block. Actually, hold on.
after settled life, I threw it all away to see.
So this 5 by 5 by 3 pitch should be okay, I think.
To find there but the road back home again. Ah, for just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort.
It's actually not a bad spot to have it. Now I gotta get a shit ton of wood, which I will deal with later. Oh, you know what? I can store all my extra blocks in here too. Like all this fucking gravel. I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, technically, I could start panning it. Okay, this is song Whiplash. Me when I give my audience song Whiplash. The hell is this? This is just going down my liked list. It's just going, all right, well, he liked this song, so this should work. Fuck. He's not really saying anything specific, don't worry. Time is it? Midnight? Perfect time to go out and cut down some fucking trees. to fill. They're called epic games, but they're not very epic. Really makes you think. really makes you think, yeah. Epic mega games. Like in the song. It's by the people who sing that one song. I know, very descriptive. It's like... And you don't seem to understand. You know that one? Blah, 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 honest land. Did my mouse just give up again? Guys, I think I gotta order a new mouse after the stream. Wait, if I order a new mouse, I'm never gonna get it. Fuck. That's the mouse pad. No, it's not. I had this problem the other day, too. Oh, is that one lobster just for me? Oh, this big fucking fuck off tree. I'm gonna go for the pine. I mean, I don't think so. That seems a bit extreme. I don't really want to make an iron axe with my limited iron. To me, that doesn't seem like a very good use of my materials. Bless you, Dexter. I probably shouldn't stream for too long tonight, because I do have to do Christmas stuff tomorrow morning. Well, I say tomorrow morning, it's like 2 in the afternoon. My family doesn't feel like getting up early. Normally, I spend the night over at my my mom's house, even as an adult. But this year, they've got my step grandmother, and she's like 95, and they didn't want to make her sleep on a couch because she's traveling in. And so that means I would have to sleep on the couch, and I just decided I didn't want to really sleep on the couch. I can fall asleep on my couch, but that's because it's quiet and like nobody's moving around and stuff. I don't know if I could fall asleep on the couch in somebody else's house with like 12 cats and like a bunch of people. To me, that just seems like I'm not gonna fall asleep. That's true, that's true. I would see Santa. I guess while I'm waiting, I could... Actually, there's nothing in there. Where's my limestone? I saw Santa once. He was cranking it wacky style. Damn, for real? No fooling? No, you lying, right? No, no way, bro. No way. Ain't no way you saw Santa cranking it wacky style. You fibbing. I swear on Christmas spirit. Holy fuck. He swears on Christmas spirit, bro? Holy shit. Santa really was cranking it. Wacky style. Damn, that's crazy. For real, for real. The Father, the Son, the Christmas spirit. Holy moly. A 1. A 2. If I had an axe mold, I could probably just use that. Okay, now that I've done that, though. Shut the hell up, cool piano. I'm going out into the wilderness for food. I need to kill something. Wait, I just realized there's a second trader out here. Clothing merchant. I didn't realize there was a second trader out here. I thought it was just the one. Rivals. They're not selling any. They're not selling the same stuff. So I don't think they're enemies. Oh, there's more copper. I could use more copper, but I'm not gonna worry about it this second. I wish, you know what would be a really nice thing to have in this game? When I, like, mark something on the map. So, like, let's take, I just marked that brown coal there, right? It would be really cool if when I mark the brown coal, next time I put down the exact same icon and the exact same color, it remembers that I did that. So, like, when I push this, it just says brown coal again. Kind of how, like, if you hit rocks and then if you hit the rock icon and then you hit the there's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. Ah, there's some. I didn't come here for coal, though. I came here for food. I can eat this. May I send your attention to Discord? Oh, that's badass. The colors are a bit washed out. That might be on purpose. Indigo milk cap. Okay, it's not. Well, the last milk cap I ate was poison. So I really had to make sure. Because people who name mushrooms are fucking stupid. Hey man, look. I'm sorry it's gotta be this way, but I gotta eat. Revive ramming your inventory? Hell yeah. Alright, well that kind of solves my food woes. Oh, there's redwood out here. I bet cutting down a couple redwood trees would easily solve my my problems. My firewood woes. I left the goddamn ingot on the furnace or on the forge and I didn't like do anything with it. These mushrooms are leading me suspiciously to this cave entrance. I'll just walk in. It was actually nothing. There's actually nothing wrong. But there is a cave entrance right here. And by that, I mean it's fucking empty, actually. More mushrooms to cook into a delicious meal. Oh, and one piece of resin. Mark this exact spot. I have at least one resin spot. More blueberry bushes. I have a lot of blueberry bushes. I could make some wine with that. Guys, I'm telling you. I've got more blueberry bushes than anything else. This is a blueberry infested area. And that's going to be all of me having blueberries. I do like blueberries. They're very good. I eat them in real life every so often. I generally don't buy them though. Cause like when if I buy them, I have to eat them within 2 days or they're already bad. And sometimes when you get them at the store, they're already like going bad in the container. They seem real like mold susceptible. Oh, there's blueberry bushes out here. I just walked past them. Not anymore. There's more! Freeze them. And then when you freeze them, they're not as good when they're not frozen. Or sorry, they're not as good when you unfreeze them. Like, they're okay, but you know, it's not nearly as great. I know I planted these, but I'm actually gonna get rid of them because I want these shorter blueberry bushes. This one's blocking that one. Just eat them frozen. I mean, you can, but you know. Anyway, what I'm gonna put this meat down there, and then once it's good, it's gonna be stewable. It'll be delicious and stewable. I'm gonna put these down here for at least a minute. Vegetables good for 89 days. Okay, so now that we've put out some copper, we're gonna have to. We're going to have to make some axes out of them. Put in one more piece. Honestly, I'm really happy with the way this place is. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone! Merry Christmas, everyone. Except for you. You've been a cunt. I don't know what's in here. It's just moldy limestone in here. Ew. I could use some better clothes. I mean, I've got this one. No. The blue is nicer. But honestly, the whole cloak is kind of gross. That's okay. Not great. Copper axe, please. When does Santa show up? You know, nah, I'm gonna save my thoughts for New Year's, actually. I'll do a New Year's stream. And I'll talk a lot about my feelings and emotions on New Year's rather than Christmas. But just to summarize, I got what I wanted for Christmas, and it's all of you here. Not here specifically on this exact stream, but like it's been a really good year. A lot of new people in the community, a lot of people staying in the community. You know, I know there's all sorts of other streamers that we watch that are like Boo. You know, I love Boone, and I love Sam. And you know, you got Fleshy and Eggs, and there's so many other streamers, right? So the fact that you guys come watch my stream means a lot. Thanks. And then you post that emote, of course you do. Ah, never change. Never change. I don't want you to change. Do I go over to the redwood trees? I think I should. It makes getting firewood a lot easier. But the logs are different. I'm gonna not do that actually. I'm gonna chop down this maple. Drywall commissioned me. It's in the art channel. I haven't shown it yet. He commissioned like, you know the two lesbians about to start making out, but like one's really short and one's really tall, and so she's like holding her against like a wall. Yeah, he did that to me. Yeah, you know, I'll just fucking show it. I'll just show it so people don't have to dig it out. Gee, thanks. And then you. Ask them. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. It sure is fucking funny, though. So many shit posts. You know, I think it's fucking so funny that I get a VTuber and like the most common art I get are just shit posts. Like, I don't want it different either. Like, I think it's great. Huh. gonna go for all the maple. Just so I can have even stacks. I cannot express just how fucking much I love getting shitpost art. I love the one Twin Scythe got that was like, it should be on the tape tools if a moderator wants to put it on screen. It's like it's like the kid putting a slice of bologna into somebody's disk drive. And he's got like a moron smile on his face. Where he's like, he just has no fucking idea what he's doing. Completely like thoughtless, just like an impulsive action. He's just doing it. There's no reason. He's just doing it. Ah, my inventory is full. Pink oyster. I'm gonna just eat that now. I find tree mushrooms to be a lot less reliable to source than, like, you know, ground mushrooms. Yeah, there it is. Wait, he did. Wait, he did? Which one is it? Oh yeah, that one's awful. Oh, we're getting closer. That is Cat in the Hat. No, make no mistake. That's the Cat in the Hat. It's not just vibes. That's them. Oh, you know, it's great, right? We could have like serious cool art, or we could have shit posts. All right, this tree is going to be a little bit harsh to cut down, but I think that's okay. Man, the Cat in the Hat movie really is awful. A horrendous abomination produced by man. I made the mod for saving waypoint names. You're crazy. Why? Oh my god, look at all this wood. Why would you do that? Because I felt like I can. My man, you're already like down for time. You said so yourself. Free snack. Oh, fuck. That's okay, I can fix that. There's oak wood in the fucking tree. There's oak wood in the other tree. I think that's enough. I mean, you know what? You're real fucking nice, man. I know you did it just because you felt like you could. But still, thank you. I'll be back in a minute. That is not the right block. All right, let's see if that's enough. I have to grind over 500 pieces of limestone. Well, you know, I'm going to give you some premium advice here. First off, don't do that. That's advice number 1, okay? Are you following me on that? Your next goal, instead of grinding that limestone, is get to work on automation so you don't have to grind that limestone. Which also helps your future projects. Just don't fucking bother. I need the limestone to do that. What for? Wait, Discord. I will look in just a minute. I need leather. You don't need leather for automation. Now hold on a sec there, feller. You don't need You don't need that for that. No, I don't think you understand what I meant by that. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got? Looks pretty good. One site also DM'd me and said hi. And then let's see. I got pinged by. There they are. Thank you. That's another mod. Another mod into the pile. Okie dokie. I will I'll restart my game in just a second and apply that. Yeah, you sort of ignored the whole point of like what I was trying to say. And it's, why do you need to do that? Like, yes, you have the limestone and you need to grind it, but what's stopping you from automating the grinding? As far as I can tell, there's nothing stopping you from automating the grinding. Cloth. I guess that's true. But you don't have to do it all at once. You don't have to do, oh shit. You don't have to do all of that at once. You can do it in segments. Okie dokie. This is full. Charcoal pit unlit. Okay, it's registered as a charcoal pit. I think that looks correct. And you know, if it bugs out and doesn't work for some reason, then I'll just, I'll fix it my damn self. So that's not going to expire. That's good. I'm going to go grab the other hides that I have down below. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, so I started the charcoal pit. If it's working, there will be plenty of smoke to see. There's one more serving in there. Everything else is good. Take out the hides. Just gonna soak these. Get that started. 2 liters of weak tannin. Oh, that's right. I wanted to... I'm just gonna get rid of the 2 liters. $50 liters of weak tannin. Donk. It's coming along. Slowly but surely, it's coming along. Let's go check on the charcoal pit. Does it look right? Oh, it looks right. Okay, we got it correctly. Charcoal pit is burning correctly. Otherwise, it wouldn't look like that. I'm sure. Probably. Hopefully. So tomorrow, I'm going to go poking around with the prospecting pick and see if I can... I'm going to check the mountains over there and see if I can find any coal. Black coal, not brown coal. I need 1 piece of black coal. See, it is 2:40 a.m. I'm going to get a little bit speed up. Not too much. 3... 4:30. Out of bed. 6:30. And then I'm going to restart my fucking game. Apply new mods. Posting before you sleep in? Yeah, I can do that. I want another piece of candy. I'm gonna make dinner after the stream. I'm gonna make spaghetti sauce. Christmas spaghetti. A gift to me. Shower steak. I actually did eat the steak in the shower like I said I would. Why? I wanted to get in the shower quicker. And you know what? It was fine. See, that's the thing. It was fine. Guys, there was nothing wrong with it. It was just a steak in the shower. That's it. I mean, it was a filet mignon. Okay. There was like not even any fat on it. I could just eat it like jerky. Was it wettened? I mean, I bet some water got on the steak, but like, you know, I didn't hold it under the water. It ain't like I held it under the water. Don't eat that. Don't eat that fucking mushroom. Pete! Oh, more Pete. Okay, now we can give it a test. It worked! It was actually that easy. This guy's a fucking genius. And a hero. Oh, there's a lot of... Holy shit, I just found the clay and peat reserves. Like, there's a lot of it out here. Okay, I have one out for people who... cook food in the microwave like that, like to that level. If you're really economically impoverished, and microwaving is like the only real method of cooking you have, then I get it. All right, shit happens. You do what you gotta do. If you gotta cook a bitch in the microwave, you gotta cook a bitch in the microwave. Okay, that's just how it is. Is there any gold in this, quartz? Just quartz, no gold. As far as I can tell, no gold. There's a fuck ton of... Alright, I'm actually marking this down. What is any gold in this part? Honestly, this quartz vein is so big. Spaghetti. I talked about this. There are foods that you can and cannot eat in a shower. Fruits, you can eat fruits in the shower. Any sort of like fried food, you can't really eat a fried food in a shower. Okay, it's not feasible. Like technically you could, but it just doesn't work. Soup doesn't work. Here, you know what? We're having the conversation again. Let's discuss what foods can and can you not eat in a shower. Real discussion. Meatloaf? You can't eat meatloaf in the shower. You know? You can't eat a cereal. For 2 reasons. Is booze a food? I mean, if you're drinking a beer in the shower, I think you've got other priorities. I don't think your priority is whether or not you can drink a beer in the shower. It's that you want to drink the beer in the shower. That's a really deep fucking hole. Now come on, let's discuss. Let's get some food options in here that aren't like jokes. Like obviously you can't eat cotton candy. What are some real foods that you think you could eat in the shower without the shower water ruining it? I don't care whether or not you think it's stupid to eat food in the shower. Hot dog. You can eat a hot dog with no bun. Apple. Apple's easy. I think most fruits can be eaten in the shower. Sushi. No, you can't eat sushi in the shower. You can eat a potato in the shower. Depends on how you cook it. Sushi that's just fish. That's usually called sashimi, which I guess is sushi, but I mean, yeah, that would be fine. Shit. I sure hope there's something at the bottom of this. A block of cheese would work. You know, I hate to say you're right, but I think you could eat a block of cheese in the shower. I think that passes the wet test. That said, that is horrid. Oh, the cheese. I mean, yeah, you couldn't eat blue cheese. Popsicles. See, the problem with the popsicle is it melts. So yes, it passes the tests of the wet, but the heat. Oh, there's fucking locusts down there. Corn dog. Can't do a corn dog. Corn dog does not pass the test. Non-breaded chicken. You could eat chicken in the shower, yeah. Yeah, any non-breaded chicken could be eaten in the shower. I'm eating a corn dog in the shower. Aren't you a vegetarian? Boiled egg. I think you could eat a boiled egg in the shower. Oh, what the fuck? Taco with no sauce? No. The shell would... Could you eat... Alright, let's discuss this one. Can you eat a soft shell taco in the shower? A hard taco? Absolutely fucking not. A soft shell taco? The hard one could survive. No, the fuck it couldn't. It would take literal seconds for that hard shell to not work anymore. I've dug the pit. God, it goes down further. Guys, it goes down fucking further. It's always fucked up when I go down super far and then it's like, oh, further. Now see, if we were playing like a vanilla world, this would be like, this would not have been nearly as big. But I dug down a like gigantic pit. And it's still so, it still goes down so much more. Tin? No ore nearby. What does the ore density say? I know I don't have to do it down here, but I might as well. Pretty much pour everything. This is not just to put them down. This is also to mark. Yeah, I will come back down here later. Right now, my temporal stability is skyrocketing down. I don't consider the water pressure of the shower to be a factor because you should not be holding your food under the water. That's your own fault no matter what. You have to imagine that it's in a hot environment being held by hands with no silverware, no plate. Maybe a bowl at most, like if you were gonna eat grapes. But that would be fucked up. That's like psycho to begin with. Yeah, this area is like naturally unstable. So I'm just gonna fuck right off for now. Wow. How about that? I'm too lazy to look up actual reviews, so everything in his photos is him reacting. Here's some interesting formations. Okay, 2 more samples. Okay, 1 more sample. More iron up here. Is that marble? That is marble. There's some brown coal. There's more brown coal. Did you know it's Christmas? Yeah. Fuck. Ow! fucker. Fucker punched me up the wall. At Grok, is it Christmas? A trader. If I'm lucky, it'll be a treasure hunter, and if I'm not lucky, it'll be a building materials trader. By far, one of the most useless fucking traders I could possibly ask for. Damn. Nah. Food is important, but I'm not going to be able to cook all that. I don't think there's a whole lot going on for this area that I'm in. It's kind of devoid of ore. I'll do another check row over here before I start heading back. Decent tin. Very tiny amounts of chromite, copper, and halite. I mean, chromite is good, but not when it's so little that it doesn't really matter. Merry Christmas from an hour behind you. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. What is that? I'm going to investigate. Something peculiar has been spotted, and I must go check. How long does a charcoal pit take? Not cost. There's in-game. Okay. It should be done by the time I get back then, I think. Ultra high cassiterite with 11%. Sorry, 0.11%. Yeah, Twin, how hairy are you? What's your social security number? What's the shape of your hairline? Would you consider yourself close to Boone? I took you and held you underwater, how long could you hold your breath? Did you watch the football game last night? If someone tried to rob you at gunpoint, what would you do? Do you remember the tallest man you've ever seen? Do you believe in the power of a curse? What kind of items do you carry with you in your wallet every day? When was the last time you rid a bug? If someone offered you a firearm, no questions asked, would you take it? What the fuck is this? This is just a weird stream of water that goes exactly in like a grid formation. I'm in like the fields of Scotland right now. It's just so devoid of life. It's just grass and mountain. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out just cuz. Bump bump. Wah wah. Did you say wah wah? Ah, prison. I'll be taking that iron door, thanks. And a bowl? That's a free bowl for me. Iron bars. That's true, iron bars. I could take those. A wooden pan? Oh, that's if I take that, I won't have to make one. Oh, knife. Yeah, but I won't have to make one. You know, you got a good point, though. You know, maybe you have a good point. Anytime I think about something stupid in this game, I'm reminded of the RimWorld thing where it's like minus 15 morale, or like it's either morale or sanity. It's like minus 15 morale, 8 without a table. Ooh, another trader. I'm out here in the fucking fields. In the fields of Scotland. It really is just barren out here, huh? It's just really high mountains and then, like, grass. Okay, you're a big trader. You're a furniture trader. Okay, well, now I'm just disappointed. Well, see, now I'm just fucking disappointed. He's selling a brass torch holder for 13 gears apiece. I ought to kill you. Gears. I'm not walking all the way out here to do that. Fuck that. Here, you know what? If I do this, I can clear up another inventory slot. I should probably start heading home, considering I don't really have any food. That's a big old cave right there. Makes me wonder what the... Ooh! Something. Something more than nothing. Tools, which has a flint shovel and another flint shovel. Okay, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Let's check the ore over here. Sulfurite. A little bit of sulfurite. A little bit of titanium. And very poor basically everything else. At least it rains out here. There's like no rain back home. Because we're kind of posted up next to like a very dry area. Oh, you know what? There might be good soil around here. I'm not gonna find it in the fucking dark. More red clay. Let me tell you, it rained all the time. Damn, bitch, they weren't lying. That shit really do rain all the time. Jeez. That was my cat-like reflexes. They made me jump. Eh, nothing special. All I can tell you for certain is it's fucking dark out here. What's the difference between like... What's the difference between like peat and... like soil with a lot of nutrients in it? Let's say like high fertility soil. How come peat is flammable? And high fertility soil isn't. Peat is fuel. Then how does peat get made? It's a bog. Okay, now what's a bog? Oil bog. Ah! So it's like a little bit of oil seeped into soil. Is that it? I see. Today I learned something more. Honk. You know what'd be really funny? I want a voice pack for this game that's... You guys ever see the really ugly cats with like the, like... I don't want to say big noses, but they got like long faces and they honk a lot? Fuck. Honk. Honk. Ooh. Well, I kind of imagine so. I'm back. You know what? I'm gonna move the icon to the front of the house. Or the front of the place. Left the fucking door open like a savage. I will cook some more food shortly. Well, this just in, no coal, but we will have charcoal. You know, it's kind of interesting. I think this is one of my favorite places I've ever made to live in. It's really nice. There's a really good charm about it. All right, let's bring all this stuff up here. How's this doing? Let me think. We're gonna bring that upstairs. We're gonna bring all this upstairs, except for not bringing this up. I left my armor here, by the way. I didn't even have it. It would have just taken up inventory space, to be honest. It's not very effective armor. I've got a pretty good amount of seeds. I could make a spelt farm, which isn't a whole lot, but it's more than 0. It's more than nothing. If I make a coke oven, I could probably turn a lot of that brown coal into good coal. Good night, Twin Scythe, if you fall asleep. Gentlemen, behold! Charcoal! Trying to make it so I can crawl in here. Okay, now I'm not gonna touch the middle. Not the world's biggest charcoal pit, but it'll be okay. When does that happen? Give cave-ins on. Oh! I mean, fuck that. This should be enough charcoal to last me quite a while. Not a forever, but a while. Enough to get me going with iron. You know, I'll just get it all now. Damn, look at that bitch go. I'm gonna need another shovel. Now, I just put another crate up there, and you know what would be you know what would be great right now? Charcoal crate. I'm gonna trade 4 charcoal. Can you fix AWS, please? Is that the Amazon thing? If so, no. Get owned for using it. I'm gonna trade 4 charcoal for 1 piece of black coal. Because I can't finish this without it. My video game. Well, maybe they shouldn't have been using it either. Maybe putting all of our eggs in the Amazon basket wasn't a good idea. I'm just my thought. Missed a little piece of garbage. Food time. Cooking pot, please. Okay, let me see. This isn't gonna last forever, so I'm gonna have to make some. I could start sealing food. Sealing food wouldn't be a excuse me, wouldn't be a bad idea. But I've never actually done it. I don't recall how to seal food. I should learn. Winter will arrive at some point. That'll be a task for tomorrow. Beeswax. I actually have quite a lot of both. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of beeswax, but plenty of fat. And Crocs. The Crocs I can just make. Alright, so listen up, everybody. I've got to make dinner and do a couple things for Christmas tomorrow morning. I'll probably stream after I get home from that. But I've been having a lovely time. This is a particularly nice place to live currently. I gotta fix this. We'll make glass soon. So I will see you all soon. And just to show it off again, because it's cursed. Let's see. We've got this fucking stupid shit. We've got this stupid fucking shit. This stupid shit. And actually, another rendition of this one where I look even more fucked up and stupid. Oh, they got the eyes wrong. That's an easy fix. Okay. Who is streaming? Eggs is streaming. Mega is streaming. Dranagon is streaming. I'm gonna raid Dranagon. I'll see you all tomorrow evening. Have a Merry Christmas, everybody. I love you. Bye-bye. You're all so wonderful to me. I love you guys. I really do. I'm gonna go make spaghetti for my Christmas morning, as well as do a couple of last minute things and hang up my laundry instead of letting it sit in a basket. You know, good stuff. Bye-bye.